Hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Hang on, where is it? There we go. Hi, happy Saturday. How are you all doing? I apologize for my lateness. I fell asleep again after my alarm, and then I woke up and I looked at the time and it was 12:56 and I was like, or no, sorry, 11:56, and I was like, oh shit. How are you guys all doing? I left my water in the kitchen. God damn it. Hey! Royal, hello! Pal, hello! Broken caps lock, hello! Well, you didn't say everything in all caps. Hello, Mike. Woman streaming. Are you the one who left one of my favorite YouTube comments of all time on a video where it's just somebody said just woman? It's amazing. Dr. 360, hello! You have a great day, Mike. Let's see who else is here. Lil Value, hello. So is one who sets an alarm usually does. I definitely did not mean to do that. Let's see who else is here over on the Twitch side. Hello, Beatty. What are the lyrics to this song? Yeah, we were discussing that in the kitchen while I was getting my drinks all put together. Hello, Stars Bleed Light. Hello, Yelena. Hello, Lavender Crow. Hello, Steph. Hello, just Shadow Dragon. Blah, I stumbled on your name there. I'm sorry. What song is this? This is the new, no, that was the new No Man's Land song. The, finale song. Hello, Lormock. Hello, Scab Hunter. Who else is here? Hello, Gojira. Hello, Jaburgatory. Hello, Cyrus. Hello, Trapper. So it's actually not on Spotify yet, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, that new song is not in, it would be in like the next volume if they do another volume. And I actually got that song directly from, my contact over at Fat Shark that we have for like content creator stuff. They gave it to all of us content creators and they were like, here you go, in case you guys want to use this. And I was like, fuck, this is the new best song in the damn game. I definitely want to use this. Hello, Cyrus. So a psyker is only worth 10 mice? Oh, no. All right, you guys. Well, let's see who's up first. Really quickly here. Stars Bleed Light, Yelena, and Lavender Crow, you guys are up first. And all I have is caffeine today, so... Okay. Let's get this rolling. Let me get my friend code. Little Value, you are in the queue as well as Jaburgatory. Fried gator and a stream equals perfect day. Honestly, I have had alligator before and it was pretty damn good. So I agree. Plus, I'm always happy whenever I get to stream and hang out with you guys. You could almost afford the option to make me use the actual bazooka. I'll tell you what, just for you, and also because I've been meaning to do this anyways, I am going to put the bazooka on because I genuinely have been meaning to do that. Another day to try and find all 40,000 Warhammers. God damn it, someday we'll find them. Gouge, you're in the queue. You hate that the new event makes your Hive Scum sim last longer? Why do you hate that? It was Gojira. Gojira is a fucking deadly assassin with that bazooka. It was, I'm pretty sure it was on Wednesday, and like the entire kill feed was just like him. Max out Chem. Oh, max out Chem's timing issue. I see, I see. Let's see. So, what are we waiting on? Okay, Lavender's here. Started Blue's Lace here. So it's just Yelena that we're waiting for. I assume you're loading in, Yelena. Yeah, probably. think you killed 15 shotgunners with it in one of the runs. It can be really big. Invited me to a strike team. No. I do not want to leave my strike team. Stardew, you are in the queue. Okay, there we go. No, you're fine. I wasn't sure if that was you because I don't always recognize your guys' player names right off. And so I was like, is this someone randomly on the Morning Star? I don't know. And I've done that before and I didn't want to fuck it up. Let's see. Let's start things out and get it rolling with a nice, easy assassination mission. Oh, shit. Feel free to decline. Sorry. I'm taking the bazooka. I have the bazooka now. Look, here's proof. Here's proof. Look. Bazooka. There it is. It's the bazooka. Oh, is this for me?
He's got a lot of grievances.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Apparently, this guy has a lot of grievances. And he has now been given to me. Oh, God. I'm going to have to get stitches. Hey, look at the camera. Say hello to everyone. Say hello to the stream. Don't be rude. What are your grievances? Use your words. Can you tell me? What is it? Just use your words. You can do it. You can tell me. Okay. Hold on. You have my shirt snagged. All right, there we go. His grievances are mrr and mrr. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I did not get any enlightening through our conversation. Thanks, Tweedles. So, I'm a little bit unclear on exactly what it is that he wants, but, you know, I tried. I think I'm going to trade out hyperviolence for sample collector. Hello, burner. All right, let's see if we are ready here. Okay, everybody's ready. Cool. You didn't realize there was an event going on? Yeah, it's Pox Gas. Hello, Vort. Marvin Purr, yeah, he's a little, he makes a lot of sounds, that little goblin. He's full of them. He does some really good, oh God, especially whenever he like just wakes up and he's just kind of like hanging out and he's looking around for, because like whenever he first wakes up, if he's not in a room with anybody in it, he's like, what the fuck? Am I all alone now? And he'll just like get up and start wandering around the house going like, "Brr, brr," in like the tiredest little old man voice. He just like the little groggiest like, "Brr." And then the rest of the time, you know, you talk to him and he's just like, "Brr." He'll look at you, like fucking goblin. He's like, "Brr." You can see the wheels in his head turning. He's really trying to figure it out. It's probably a good thing he can't speak English. You finished the event today? Hell yeah. Hello, Zid. Just getting lightning staff build. Oh, okay, I see. You're fine, you're fine. Let's get in here and fuck it up. I need to try and remember to use this stim of mine on cooldown. Oh, that's a barrel, and I don't want to touch that. Hephaestus, how are you doing? Can I use the plasteel from this event to get a build for vet? Ooh. God, what kind of vet are you gonna make? The heretics are getting desperate with their gas tactics, but their cartels countering it by deploying enhanced stims that grant resistance to the gas. Oh yeah, the story reasoning for the event. The fact that Badge is a syringe is funny. Maybe. Maybe they got Games Workshop input on it. Maybe they didn't. You get back here. Where do you think you're going? Probably plasma gun. You're nothing but unoriginal. Plasma gun is just fun, and also it's incredibly efficient. So, you know, you can't really go wrong. Oh. Where the fuck was that laser coming from? Oh, hell no. That's my cue. Doing Games Workshop, they took one look at the theme of the event and just said, no, whatever. Oh shit, I shouldn't have used that. Our psyker needed it. God damn it, I'm such a dick. Beatty, you're in the queue. Beatty, do you want your special privileges and just get in rotation? And we can dual rotate? No, are you sure? Apparently it was not the drug element, though, that delayed the announcement of the Hive scum. Whatever that was about still. We don't know, but apparently it wasn't that. Might try to make a good Devil's Claw, because learning to parry makes you smile. That's actually... Learning to parry seems like a very valuable skill in this game, and I have never done it, so... Good luck with that. More power to you, and you should definitely do that because it sounds smart and efficient. Wow, he is on a fucking mission. The fuck? No new skins for Hive Scum, though. It's as bad as our BDs. Probably give it at least until the next big update. You know, apparently a lot of the skins that they already have in, that they've been putting out for Darktide were data mined, like, when the game first launched. So it very well may be that they've had the skins that they have been putting out designed for years, and they just had, like, years of premium cosmetics worth. And we won't see skins for the bonus classes until they have like a new set of premium skins that they put out, or possibly ever. Apparently, so all I know is that whenever I made my copyright infringing Sloptide video about the whole delay, I was told that people in the Fat Shark office thought that it was funny, and that at least like with the stuff where I was like, look, nobody in the history of ever has ever said due to, I can't even remember what the verbiage was, but like whenever I was like, oh, I recognize that. I've had to say that at my job to customers and not been happy about it. I was told that they both found it amusing that I hit the nail on the head with that one. So best I can tell was something with Games Workshop approval or whatever it was. I highly doubt I'll ever know. God damn it, I always fall down that fucking hole. And it's so annoying whenever there's goddamn gas everywhere. So blown away that they made the worst modifier in event. I know. I don't know who over there made this decision, but I would like for them to not. A lot of people are playing the lowest level, get it over with and get the badge. I played on at org and it was horrendous. Yeah, but you know, if I'm just gonna cheese it and play it on Uprising, like what's the point of that for me? I consider this my my penance for avoiding pox gas like the plague at all other times. Could it be a final send-off for the modifier? Oh god, don't give me hope, burner.
Not gonna heal.
I didn't use the fucking Medicaid station. God damn it, Joe. Oh well. Pox gas is delicious though. Absolutely not, Lord Hatchie. Fucking A. I hope this wait. I hope this and hunting grounds get taken out back, like, oh my god, right? Right? Thank you. Broken Caps Lock, thank you for the follow over on the Twitch side. Welcome. Hello, Kimball. Kimball, you are in the queue. Hello, Barrow. Maxing your resistance helps a lot. Taking skim raises your resistance permanently. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to remember to use mine on cooldown. I just don't like it. I don't enjoy pox gas. I find it really fucking annoying. I find it tedious. I try to just like push through to get to the next safe zone. But the team always just kind of like hangs out in the gas and fights things and stuff, and just like, I hate it. I hate it. I want to move. I want to move on, get out of the gas. It's the same with hunting grounds. I fucking hate hunting grounds. And then of course, like, hunting grounds apparently is the frequent companion. Oh my god, I forgot I had a fucking bazooka. Hunting grounds is apparently the common companion modifier with this on Auric, which sucks dick. Oh, shit. Hunting grounds is okay. I don't like it. Anything, it's really funny because like I know everybody's like, oh my god, I hate rotten armor or whatever. I'm like, I don't mind that one so much. They're like, oh, but it makes it such a slog. Everything takes so long to kill. And I'm like, god, dogs and pox gas feel like that to me, where it's just like, it makes everything a fucking slog. It makes the mission feel so tedious to get through. Hello, Sly. You with hunting grounds? It's just tedious. If rotten armor is still in the game, pox gas won't be gone within our lifetime. Yeah. I don't know. I'd rather rotten armor than pox gas. But see, dogs are just a different wave of mutants in my opinion. But the mutants are easier because at least whenever you dodge them, it's consistent. I find lately I'm still like dodging and pushing dogs and it still doesn't always, actually, I would say at least a third of the time it doesn't fucking connect. Does it find the fire staff boring to play? You know, I'll agree with that. I don't find it the most engaging gameplay-wise, but it's goddamn good at what it does. It's efficient. It's strong. And especially whenever you're playing, you know, Havoc and shit. I don't find the plasma gun the most engaging on the vet, but that's still my Karnak hard mode build. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's also part of why just like dog things have felt extra god awful to me lately, because I've been, you know, you push the dogs, you dodge the dogs, and then it just goes, no, dog is on you, and it's like, why? Don't you do it. Mutants have gotten worse. I haven't had as much of a problem with them, but yes, I do agree. You won't hear them yell during the charge? Yeah. Oops. All right, let's see if I can do this. That was all right. It's a new event live? It has been since like Thursday or something like that. Whoops. Described it as the game trying to decide if you pushed or not. Who described it as that? Aim at the floor with the enemies with the rocket launcher. Yeah, I should have done that. I feel like this event is okay, but the rewards are win 10 matches and there's no need to play it anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of the thing though, is that like they knew that they were making a fucking awful event. Like as far as like the modifiers and everything, and that this is going to be something that annoys people and that they aren't really gonna like it. So I think that's why it's such a low-hanging fruit, just like win 10 missions and you're okay thing, because they know that people just like, people who care about getting the are you kidding me? That was way too quiet to have been directly behind me. That's really cool. People are gonna like, people who care about getting the unique cosmetic are gonna show up, do it, and be like, God, this is fucking awful, and then just like want to be done with it and move on. Is it worth it? Isn't that the case with all the events though? Not all of them are just win 10 matches. Some of them have a more engaging component to it. We don't have to worry about that sniper. I think 10 is pretty standard for these ones where like it's an obnoxious modifier and like a slug, like essentially we took an enemy spawn and cranked it up to 11 type thing. I think 10's pretty standard. I think that's what they did for Waking Giants and others. Inferno maybe as well. But it's fine. It is what it is. The Atonement one was fun. It was okay. really liked the where the fuck are there all these things here? I really liked the stolen rations event, and I really liked communication breakdown. Yeah, they're usually about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. This one ends on February 16th. So, I mean, you have several weeks to do it. You could do one event run a day. The other thing, too, that makes the events feel a tiny bit on the painful side is that they usually only put them on, like, a set of 4 maps. And that gets really boring. You want those radio operators to be rolled into the main game? It's really funny because, like, I never even saw a goddamn... I think I saw a radio operator once. And I really wanted to see them. I wanted to, like, look at them and be like, the fuck's going on here? But 10 games at high difficulty takes 30 minutes. 5 hours of gameplay. Yeah, that's fair. They were tall and loud. They were... see, it's so bizarre because I never even heard them. Like, I never heard the beeping or anything. I don't know if I was just always in a bad location or something, but like I would be with my team, like on stream. I mean, there's VODs of it where it's just like, you know, we would do it and it's like, okay, this should trigger the guy. And then like, I'd be standing around and like looking around and I'd be like, where is he? No beeping, never saw him. Like, I think I saw him one time. They were not loud. And then what's really funny is like whenever the plasma gunners came out, the plasma gunner enemies, and everybody was like really, really mad because they couldn't hear them or anything. I was like, I don't understand how you guys can't hear these. Like, they are so fucking loud in my opinion. Their tell is just like so blatantly obvious, both in sound and in visuals. And everybody's like, I hate this. So I think that like I must just be tooled for the exact opposite of what everybody else like has an easy time with, which also has been true for Hive Scum too, so maybe that's it, because I never once heard those fucking radio operators and I only saw like one of them. Was there a penance for the radio operator? There was. It was an event one. They should have left the plasma gunners how they originally were. I agree. I didn't have a problem with them. I thought they were fine. They were elites, not specials. So they don't run in and like scream at you and make a sound cue. That's not how they're supposed to work. And I thought that for having an effective elite, that was fine. Hello, Green Goblin. Vein Rover. You are in the queue. Also on deck, we have Shadow Dragon, Lormok, and a little value. And they have a sound? What? The plasma gunners? They didn't increase plasma gunner spawn until still 600 to go. I don't think they ever will because of how much people bitched and moaned whenever they first came out. Like, universally, everybody was just salty, salty, salty. I think that made them pretty gun-shy about having them in mass in the game. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Just hit the plasma gun charge and watch your toughness break. Hello, Drew. Well, we are all good here in my neck of the woods. Yeah, I hope everybody else is staying warm and not stormed on. Oh, hello, Pandavino. Yeah, anytime I hear or see plasma gunners, I just do the exact same thing I do for any other gunners. I close the distance and go into melee. And that's how I've dealt with them since the beginning. They never seemed especially difficult to me or anything like that. The pack of sims on the map are literally said to give you Oxcast resistance and still no one uses. I know, right? You dismantle that dog was satisfying. Thank you. The only real difference is their range. Yeah. Do I use mods? Nope. I sure don't. Darktide is already unstable enough. And especially whenever there are big updates and stuff like that, I want to be able to just turn it on, get the stream going, and have the most stable experience possible. And mods even keep that. Even if I can turn them off from a framework sometimes in very rare occasions, it is still not just that easy. And you'll end up fucking your game and having to like verify files and shit like that. And I'm not about that life. Oh, is Oops here? I missed it. Lee the Panda, hello. Can King Vaughn be revived and put into a Space Marine Dreadnought? What? Oops, why, BD, why are you awful? I do? I know? Why, because I, like, poked fun at you a little bit? You're always making fun of me. Why can you do it? I never can. I've ripped his arms off. Like, I did not. Fuck's sake, man. Which is so different from what you do to me all the time. Mister, don't you even try to make me feel bad. I'm trying not to sound like I say no or anything. Jesus. That's dark. She been Joe splitting it? No. I said hello to you, Oops. I missed your first message. Probably because I was trying not to die. New prop video? Oh shit, did he drop a long or a short? Shit. What's his video about? I'm wondering if it's the thing he and I talked about. I'm not getting BD lasagna. "17 minutes about the brawler ogre personality?" Oh, good. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. I am just going to not engage in this with him right now. You know what? That's okay, but it's not for us to solve on stream. Hive Scum should have the ability to throw pocket fin. Can I have this ammo, please? Jesus. Oh. No, don't you come in here. He's standing in my doorway, making a big frown and doing this. Yeah, you guys know he's really hurt. You're right. I've been far too mean. He's taking this very seriously. Have some stun grenade filled with vent. Well, the blinding grenade is kind of a stun grenade, and then if you put pocket toxin on it, it has vent in it. Well done, team. Counseling may be required, yeah. No, you're right. We should probably go to couples therapy about this. Being Chasm Station may be your least favorite mission. Oh, thank you. Did you poison it?
No, I was just sitting there.
What?
It was just sitting there. I
No,
forgot it.
I did. Did you poison it though?
Never tell.
He just brought me my water from the kitchen because I accidentally left it in there. It's like, did you poison? He's like, I don't know. It was just in the kitchen. It's like, what do you mean you don't know if you poisoned it? The auto-scheduler decode bit feels like it has nothing to do with the part later in the mission. You go to a hab block to redirect the train stations like multiple blocks away. You know, that's fair. Oh, that was the Mr. E build? Nice. Victor, you're in the queue. So Shadow Dragon, Lormok, and a little value, you guys are up next. He just added a new flavor called bleach. It's not poison, it's just flavor. Oh my god, he's so funny. Scryer's gaze, all casting all the time. Hell yeah. All right, Lormok is here. Shadow Dragon and a little value. No, Trainer Mana. When's the last time you were able to join? Figured go for lightning staff to combat the ping. That actually was a good choice. As we all know, there's something about the flavor of the sport, and in this case, the mystery. It's mostly the mystery. Okay, there's value, so we're just waiting for Shadow Dragon. Thanks, Trader Mana. You have a good day. Stay safe at work. There's no flavor without bleach. See, I like the assassination missions. For me, it's the smelter complex that I hate. You're fine, Shadow Dragon. Papa Nurgle's worst enemy, bleach. Oops, I'm not even gonna dignify that with the response I normally would. Are you okay with people playing Smiker? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't care. Smelter Complex is the best night one. It does look really cool in Lights Out. You like the missions with the best songs? That's fair. Good game to start. New event is much harder than usual. It is. The music of Darktide slaps all around. It's always a certified banger. Except for this song. The one that's in the Morningstar and has been for like almost all of 2025. I am so fucking sick of this song. You like the short ones? I'm kind of with you at this point, Jaburgatory. Oh, the ice one. Gloriana looks good in dark. Everything's going great, Hephaestus. I think that Beatty will be moved out before the end of the stream, though. He was telling the cats to pack their bags earlier. Yeah, bring the old Morningstar music back. They did a couple rotations of them. There was like the original launch music, and then there was the one for Secrets of the Machine God. And yeah, either of those, please. This was also the music that they had for whenever our BDs came out. Ugh. You only got to see Gloriana in the dark once. I should do that sometime. I don't know if I've ever done that. I think the Morningstar should cycle through different songs. Well, yeah, I mean, like, whenever our BDs came out, it was the song... I think it's been the song since our BDs. Or actually since Warhammer Skulls. And I was really hoping whenever Hive Scum came out that they were going to rotate it out, and they didn't. Cats are packing their baskets of toys. The intro to Gloriana is just annoying as hell. It's fine. I played it to death whenever it first came out because there was stuff like things that I was like, oh shit, this could be Gene Stealer stuff in the beginning. So I played the ever-living hell out of it. Our cat apparently owns everything. She's put her smell on everything. Well, yeah. That's how it works. Kimball, are we doing Havoc? Yes, I'm definitely down to do Havoc. I may get somebody else in. Oh, wait, I see. Okay. If guys, if I call you out to like for being on deck and stuff before the mission is over, if you can, please start loading your game ahead of time and everything. Just because like waiting for, you know, somebody to like boot the game and fully load it can really take a while. So I may start doing a thing where it's like, if you aren't loaded and ready in like a minute or two, I'll leave you at the top of the queue, but just go to somebody else so then you can like fully load into your game and everything. Okay. Well, we just did the assassination, so I guess we'll do the only other event mission that's available on the board. Let's see. On deck, we have Jaburgatory, Ty the Trapper, and Gojira. No, I'm fine. It's just waiting for load times is always one of the things that, like, especially since the queue gets so long anymore. Waiting like 3 to 5 minutes for load times and stuff can be tough. I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying, like, to keep things rolling and stuff like that, I may have to start doing that, just then we aren't spending, you know, however long total of our stream time waiting for loading. Stardew, let me get you the queue. There is the queue standing, except with Derp and Herb at the end of it now, because you are in the queue. It's time to do what Joe hates and run in front of everyone. Come, that's fine. Yeah, Kibble, I'm totally down to do Havoc today. Yeah, it definitely, it isn't even just that it's like one particular person or anything. It just like, it does add up whenever it happens, you know, like per rotation or something like that. Yeah, I am trying to work on getting something made. Well, Rue's making it. I asked him if he could. And he was like, yeah, I can do that. It just has some hiccups with it right now. I ever let him out of the basement? Sometimes, when he's good. Did I really just miss all those shots there? He upgraded to the basement from being in the walls. Tee, you're in the queue. Hello. Now you don't go to school anymore. You come to the conclusion that you hate snow days. Found out yesterday that apparently the percentage of it buff applied at the bottom applies only to corruption damage. Does it not help mitigate your toughness removal as well? Your kitty is hugging your PlayStation. Oh yeah, our the goblin. He also used to do that whenever we would have the PlayStation on, because we used to use it to like watch YouTube and everything on it. And then I got a Roku. I joined the modern era and got a Roku. And he used to do that all the time. He would just like, because we have like a little entertainment center. So he would climb in there on top of the PlayStation and just like sleep on it. Now he does that with my internet router and I'm a little nervous for it, but. Rue isn't a priest servitor anymore? No, he's a fucking tech priest. Are you kidding me? He's probably dark mech or something like that, but he's still a tech priest. Boy, oh boy, I sure wish I could see fucking anything in here. That just fucking, oh, it did. Cats sleep on your router. It's quite damaged now. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that that'll be us in the future, but I'm not sure if it's worth dying on the hill. He's a tech priest. Does he know if they'll be in Darktide? No. He does not give a Kentucky Fried fuck about Darktide unless something cool is happening in it. Oh. He did like Hive Scum and actually played Darktide for a couple weeks. It was crazy. So he watches what the fuck is happening in Darktide. I don't think he does, honestly. I don't think he even watches the videos anymore. I don't know, though. He might just be one of those things he'd never admit to. Not so much the hair. Just after 11, cats bouncing. Oh, that's fair. See, for me, I'm worried about the hair. Chunky Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Okay. Good thing the dogs can't reach it. What Havoc level am I? 25? 25. Rue just logs in to leave comments like deadass this host dumb as fuck on all's accounts. No, he doesn't even leave comments anymore. Your comic book shop pull box ganged up on you again? Oh no. Out of left field question, but how often do I change the color of my hair? You know, Huasi, so like doing like a really big change, not that frequently because I have very bleach resistant hair. And oh shit, oh fuck, hold on. Oh, was that really only one rager in there? Whoops, my bad. No, there's definitely more than one. Yeah, my hair is really bleach resistant and I actually am allergic to hair bleach. But trying to cycle around the color wheel, I do that. I mean, I was doing it like every 6 months or so. The thing is at this point is that like every time since I've done the red and like a lot of people were like, holy shit, the red looks so good on you. Because I used to do like blue and green and stuff like that too. And then, you know, I went to purple because I was going to cycle around the color wheel back to blue, things like that. And then I was like watching back something for like a clip or something and I had the red hair and I was like, fuck, it does look so much better on me. So I think I'm probably just going to stick with red for now. Like the red, it's the best of the colors you've seen. I'm not blonde, oops. Fuck you. Your current assignment is 29. You don't have fucking blight? What about rotten armor? But yeah, I've been coloring my hair like the bright colors since I was like 14. That guy must have had like 1 HP left because I'm pretty sure that was the needle that killed him. Oh shit. Oh, that was a lot of ragers. I'm really glad I did that. I didn't realize there was that many ragers. Fuck. Holy shit. Hello. I was gonna say you don't really like combat shotgun. Feels less like a combat shotgun. Or it feels less powerful than it should be, especially with the recoil. That's fair. Anytime you weren't locked up, your hair wasn't a natural color. Dark red and dark purple get your vote, BD. Blue always used to be my go-to. When I was like 14, honestly through like college and stuff, it just like blue, bright blue was my favorite. I still really like it, but yeah, I don't think I think I'm a red, honestly. Purple would be cool. It was purple for a long time. It was purple right before I did red again. The whole house smells of fajitas. Oh my god, that sounds so good. If Hive Scum was in that Saw movie in the needle pit, would they jump in with no hesitation? Probably. You thought about trying orange or Sister of Battle White? I would not be able to do Sisters of Battle White. It would not work. And also it would probably wash me out and look really weird with my skin tone. If I wanted like white hair, that would definitely be like, I'm gonna have to have a wig for that. It would not. I wish. I fucking wish my hair would be that white. My grandma went like fully gray really early in life, like in her 30s. And I always hoped that that would happen to me because it makes it so much easier to do crazy colors in your hair. I've also done pink, like hot pink, and I really liked that too. I've done all the colors. I've done orange. I've done everything, I'm pretty sure. I've done orange, I've done green, blue, red, pink, purple, yellow. You wonder if they'd add Sisters of Battle as a class? I don't know. Back to comics, they released an amazing facsimile edition of the original Killing Joke one-shot and a foil cover edition. Oh shit, that's awesome. Those were both in your box? The color of green in the lettering title is the Audrey. Oh, nice. Gen X, honestly, I just kind of always assume. Then your hair fell out, oops. Maybe it was all the colors. Teehee, how are you doing? It's been a minute. Adlai's Scotty. Oh, I missed it. It's one of your favorite comic covers ever. What about... No. I'm not sending anyone pancakes. It's a dead no. New class is gonna be a collab with Helldivers? Oh my god. People would lose their fucking minds. Rough fajitas. Oh, don't you guys wow me. Okay, BD can have pancakes. I'll make BD pancakes. Oh, Oops just said he had pancakes. Okay, I see. I missed it. You'd also like to see Skitari as a new class in Darktide? I would much rather them do AdMech than Skitari specifically, but I'd take either. Oh shit, I was close to the thing, I think. Damn it, my bad. Sorry, guys. Hello, bear! No, no one can your guys' pancake situation is your own responsibility. What's my idea burrito filling? Pork. Probably like pulled pork. Pico de gallo. Like a spicy sauce that isn't too spicy, or else it will literally hurt me. Guac, cilantro, etc. Pretty much the works. You think about AdMech Combat Troop? I would much rather them do something interesting and more unique than just like, this is the veteran version of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Assassination missions, and there was a plague ogre in the boss room. Oh yeah, in this event, it is. Heard sent from Joe, how could pancakes possibly be any good? Tech Adept seems like a better idea because the others, like Electro, Priest, or Skitari, kind of pigeonhole them in talent or gear options. I agree. Fuck. Jesus. God, dabs for the first time in weeks. You're absolutely too high for anything above heresy. We can do heresy. I'm down. Oh, shit. My bad. What if this Skitari is wearing a maid dress? I mean, you can put anything in a maid dress and I'd sign up. Sure they will. The two classes already released are decently different playstyle wise. You wouldn't be surprised if I kept that trend. I hope. Got a lot going on. No, that's fair, Teehee. I was more trying to check in. Hopefully things have been going well. Showing me trust. You're gonna have to subscribe to my OnlyFans for that. Best Games Workshop can do is a fashionable oh, what on our BD skins? Hey, Melina! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Melinage? It doesn't exist. Close. Oh shit. I said it right the first time? Okay, good. Well, welcome. Also, just saying, after fighting bosses at higher difficulties, Blessed be the Krakenades, detonator of worlds. Yeah. I don't see how RBD's cosmetics could have anything to do with Games Workshop not wanting to offend people. Do it. Do it. Bitch. What's I gonna say? I mean, honestly, I think it has significantly less to do with like Games Workshop being afraid of like any fan backlash or anything, and more that if you look at Space Marine 2, because Space Marine 2 sold double the reported copies compared to Darktide. Darktide only sold half of what Space Marine 2 did, and that's reported copies. So I believe the only place that they can actually get numbers from on that is through like Steam database, because anybody can track that if they know how to get the data. So really it's probably more that it outsold Darktide. And if you look at what Games Workshop has done with the success of Space Marine 2, they have actively tried to translate its popularity into model sales. You know, Captain Titus, he's the fucking sweetheart now. He's basically becoming like the poster boy of 40K in general. Some of that could have to do with like potential Henry Cavill show stuff or something like that as well. Who the fuck knows until they actually announce and tell us something. But definitely they seem to be trying to ape off of Space Marine 2's success and turn that into model sales. So if you think about it in that context, they probably do not want to have a bunch of like wacky cosmetics or things that are not displayed for our BDs ever in any kind of model kit, because what they don't want is somebody who plays Darktide and is like, holy shit, our BDs are so cool, they look awesome. I know that, you know, 40K is a minis thing. I'm gonna go get a model because I think that'd be really cool. I've never done that before, and I want a model of, you know, the thing that I play in Darktide, the thing that I love. And then they go to their local store that sells Games Workshop products, and they look at the RBDs on the shelf, and it looks nothing like the one that they play in Darktide. So then they don't buy it. That's probably why there are no RBDs cosmetics. Because, like, if you don't have the thing that, like, if it isn't, like, I clapped because I recognized it, your chance at netting a sale is significantly lower. Space Marines are a majority of sales. That's true, but I still wouldn't be surprised. It's just, like, again, since we see them taking that business model direction from another video game, and Darktide isn't, like, it's not like it's nothing compared to Space Marine. It's still made like half the sales. And I mean, we'll see if they end up, you know, putting Plague Marines or Demons or anything like that. Maybe it'll end up catching up if like word gets out about how good this game is. Maybe it'll pick up. Maybe it'll have like a bigger resurgence than it even had at launch. It happens. It's not terribly common, but it does happen for games. Space Marine 2 is also a lower percent of players. You'd buy your, I think it's a non-zero chance for Death Guard to be part of the 3 and to get an eventual model release, possibly. Hello, Brat. Fat Shark has moved on most of the team off of Darktide. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what this year brings. I feel like 2026 is going to be the year that really tells us, like, okay, are they just kind of going all in on paid DLCs here, or is something significant going to happen? Wolver, Sergeant Major, and all the rest in a Darktide box set. People who don't even play video games would buy a Titus model. I don't disagree with that, but I'm just saying, BD, like, let's be real. Warhammer, especially 40K video games, until pretty recently, have never been the mark of quality. They've always been more highly niche and not like Games Workshop would just kind of pass that IP license off to whoever and then be like, yeah, here you go, sure, whatever, make a game. I don't know if it's because more people and now more passionate game devs or more capable game devs are now on the scene and want to make 40K games, or if Games Workshop is more selective about who they give that to now. I don't know, but you know, we only have so much information about what to look at for how they've been making business decisions and stuff since putting out more modern licensed official titles. So, I mean, I'm just working with the information that we have currently. Have you actually seen Titus's tabletop stats? They're kind of nutty. Death Guard losing multiple Marines to an idiot with a large rock. We'll see if it's Death Guard or if it's just like, you know, a legally distinct Plague Marine or what. I don't know. Space Marine 2 stream when? I don't know. It's a good question. I should do it relatively soon. Oh. Oh, damn. Tomorrow? No. There are Plague Marines that aren't Death Guard? Yep. It's got your golden storm badge. Oh, shit, you got Auric Storm Survivor?
Is that Kardec?
It's one of them. It's Temu Roden. I forgot about this. Fortunately, he doesn't have the bubble. That was fucking obnoxious. Uh-oh. Love a new title in this game. You're at the point where you buy any characters Fat Shark makes. If they do paid DLC maps, like how Payday 2 did, then you'll probably buy them too. If they're focusing on retaining customers to their brand, Darktide is a very good place to start. They could have used Space Marine 2 as a jumping off point. It's 40K. 40K is unapproachable IP for most of their works. I don't agree with that. Darktide was made, I think that there's also a big difference in like, oh no. I think there's a big difference in how people who have been playing and following following Darktide since before it came out and playing Darktide since it launched feel compared to potentially other people, because we were told that Darktide was going to be a significantly more narrative-driven game than Vermintide, and that also it was going to be live service and supported with like quarterly updates that include maps, missions, classes, and stuff like that. Now, to be fair, I don't think that they ever said like, classes, extra classes will be free or anything like that. I don't think they ever necessarily outlined exactly what would be considered paid content and what would be considered free updates, but 2025 definitely focused on the paid content, and that's okay. You know, they put a lot of love and care and attention to detail and a shit ton of work into those classes, and they're fantastic. They bring in a whole bunch of voice actors. They have their entire original cast record shit to go, you know, so they can interact with the new characters and everything. That's all great, but whenever everything, you know, all other facets of the game sit and languish for the entirety of a year, and then, you know, if you bought the premium edition of both DLC classes, you have already paid for Darktide again on top of the $40 it already cost. If you bought the basic editions of the classes, then you're more than halfway there to buying Darktide again. And I do have a bit of a problem with that. Again, whenever like the rest of the game, a lot of the rest of the updates, and maybe it wouldn't feel so bad if one of the major focuses on the free content for the year wasn't Mortis Trials, just because like Mortis Trials kind of ended up being a dead on arrival game mode. But like, oh shit, there weren't really any new weapons that were added except for the Power Falchion. There was one new map besides Mortis Trials stuff, and they didn't do anything to push the story forward. It was all character backstory, exposition dumps, which was great and really exciting, and we learned a lot of really good shit, but just like the whole, everything, all of the motor, all of the forward momentum that had been happening is just like, is dead. It's off right now. It has just been sitting and idling, and I really hope that they plan to push it forward, especially since like in Vermintide 2, they put in an entire new faction all at once. So far in Darktide, we've been getting one enemy added per year. That is also really tough, just because like they have so many game modes for Darktide. Like, you know, they have Mortis Trials, and they want people to play Mortis Trials and have fun with Mortis Trials. It's not an endless wave mode, which is typically far more popular. I mean, look at COD Zombies as a great example. And it's pretty clear that Fat Shark is interested in looking at what's popular that other, you know, popular games and devs have done, because Havoc and other things like that take a lot of inspiration from Mythic Plus dungeons in World of Warcraft and stuff like that. So, you know, it isn't insane for them to say, like, look at COD Zombies. Look at other really popular, you know, wave-based mode things. They're endless. They are endless waves. They did it for Vermintide 1. There was an endless waves last stand for Vermintide 1, and then they just fucking abandoned that idea and made them, like, you know, a max of 12 waves for both Vermintide 2 and for Darktide. And it's lame. I would much rather have endless waves mode. Because then it just, like, you get to push yourself to see what difficulty level you can achieve, not, because I mean, sometimes Darktide's difficulty is like turned down a little bit or turned up. It just, like, I would much rather be able to always try to push and like go further than we did last time or something like that. But yeah, just like, you know, a lot of they put in 3 maps for Mortis Trials this year, and it's like, that's really cool, but I don't know. I guess this is anecdotal because I don't have any way to access the data on the back end. I highly doubt that they would give me the numbers if I asked, but maybe they would. But like, from what I hear people saying all the time, nobody really plays Mortis Trials. They aren't terribly interested in Mortis Trials. And whenever I play Mortis Child games, usually if I'm not doing it on stream, at most I'll get one person who ends up jumping in to my game. So it's just like, you know, three of the maps this year were for a game mode that's pretty mid. And then for the rest of Darktide, they have all of these other game modes. You know, they have the standard games and Havoc, I guess, by all these other, I mean, too. But like, they have these other game modes. They have Havoc and they have the standard missions for people to play. And then like with Havoc, they have a seasonal rotation of missions. And it's like, there's only 20 missions in this game total, or like 21 or something like that. And then the Orthus Offensive, Rolling Steel, and the new operation can't be pulled into Havoc because they're short missions. So like, do they really have enough missions to warrant like not having all of them in rotation? Why are we only allowed to have 4 missions for an event that we can play between? Why is it this, the Chasm Lodge Stratum Assassination, Carnival Part 2, and then Enclave Embarrass or something like that? It just, I don't get it, man. You're about to be Mortis Trials. You haven't played Mortis since you got all the lines. And that's the thing, it's just like, there's no reason to play it because it's not an Endless Waves mode. So it's not like you can even approach it with the angle of like, oh shit, I'm gonna go play Mortis Trials and like, let's see if we can make it to wave like 50 or something like that. It just, there's no reason. It's technically it's RNG because come on. Technically it's RNG because the enemy spawns are random-ish, but I don't know. Just there's not a reason to play it. Burnix, thanks for the sub. Give me a second here, I'll pop you a party popper. You like the red? Thanks, Miss Fancy Rock. Endless Waves would be cool. Why the fuck didn't they do that with Mortis Trials? I don't know. And that's the thing too, is that like they did it with Vermintide 1 and then did like a limited wave thing with Vermintide 2. And then I was really hoping they go back to Endless Waves for Darktide, and they didn't. Burnix, hard for you! Pop you a party popper. Kablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Maybe there'll be Mortis Trials 2.0. That'd be rad. Hello, Scab! This is the map you got hard carried on for your first Havoc 40. Melee Psyker is one of the greatest solo kiters you've ever seen. Well done, team. Excellent work. The new event is a chaotic mess. You love it? I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to do. I don't know. Oh, things are good. It's not snowing. There's no snow on the ground. So, you know, ace is all around. You think Mortis Trials is a trial run for Darktide Chaos Waste, or maybe like a holdover because they know that people want to see that and they just like weren't sure how long it would take? I don't know. I don't know. How are you doing, Miss Fancy Rock? All right, I'm gonna have to rotate. Or Mortis Trials should be more rewarding than it is. I agree. Jaburgatory, Ty the Trapper, and Gojira, you guys are up. Because Darktide servers are dog shit as it is, Endless Mode would shit themselves. That's actually not a terrible point. You stayed alive in this area long enough to pick up a downed carrier. That was your sum of contribution for the ending sequence. Or Mortis Trials, 100 diamantine, 200 plasteel, 35 minutes. You may or may not get if you fail, or mission 200 diamantine, 300 plasteel, and you get the rewards up to where you fail. Yeah. Nice. Glad you're all settled and everything. It makes 0 sense. I agree, Vort. The legs, the legs. Hello, Dan. Fat Shark is good at recycling content, so there's no doubt he'll show up again. Not to bring your financial back into this, but trends change, unfortunately. So there's a lot of factors. Historically, gaming industry is hard to nail down when it comes to customer satisfaction or retention. I mean, that may be true, but I think that I don't know. I don't want to be on record like talking too much shit, because 2025 was a very big year and Darktide did very successfully. Fat Shark brought in tens of millions of dollars, probably, most likely, at least by the numbers, for their 2 classes, and that's great. But it would be nice to see the other stuff get supported. And also, Sly, you best be careful, because otherwise you're gonna activate BD's fuck. Oh my god. Why can't I think of it? Jaburgator, yes, you're up. What I'm saying is that BD is going to activate his statistical analysis within and everything. You're going to activate like your inner statistical analyst and then start talking all that shit. Okay, the cat. Before we start this mission then, let me go get the cat and I will be right back. I need to go grab the cat really quick. I will be right back. Oh, hey, the cat's being brought in. Hi, thank you. Come here, cat. Oh yeah, I was trying to track multiple things at once, so I lost all trains of thought. But Beady grabbed a Nerf dart and threw it in here to lure him in. Hi, friend. Hello. He's the goblin. Oh, there definitely will be another class. They've already said that they're working on another class, and that it will be out later this year. Lone operative mode engaged. Hello. He's a sweet little boy when he wants to be. Oh, okay. He's had it. He's done. The Nerf dart is on the floor. He wants that. Oh, man, the cat. Hello, Shappy. Oh, fucking A. Hail Satan. You need me holding 2 goblins? No. Love when cats are just limp and nonchalant. Yeah. No, he's such a good-natured little dude. What's the queue look like, Dr. 360? Give me a minute here, and I can try and get that to you. I just have to put, my completely normal mask on. Yeah, Fat Shark has already said that they're working on, that another class will be out this year that they've been working on for a while. Eyes are overrated a little bit. What breed is he? I don't know, trash goblin. We adopted him from the shelter, and, we have no idea what he is. He's a gremlin, though, I can tell you that. You want more maps, weapons, and enemies before any sort of class? I agree, but we're guaranteed to get another class this year, so buckle up.
The all-seeing eye calls and we pretend to obey, right?
Yes, I'll have rates. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Why not ask him what he is? I would ask, but he would go... Brr. Which honestly sounds like a gremlin. Goblinus Maximus, and a very precious and rare one. He is such a sweet little dude. It's really funny, I came to realize that, like, so Neil, our big orange cat, he does not hold back whenever you're playing with him and he goes to, like, bite. I realized that the goblin very much does, that Barry does. Because whenever I play with him and he bites, he's just this, he does like the little softest gnaw ever. And then, I don't know, like a month or so ago, I went to bed and, I mean, like I had my feet under the blankets and he got all crazy and he was like, holy shit, there's something under the blanket. I'm gonna kill it. So I was like wiggling my toes around, and he didn't realize that it was my foot, and he did like a huge chomp on me. It fucking hurt. It was way harder than Neil's ever chomped me. I can't tell what I'm shooting at, man. This is tough. Yeah, he's a really sweet little cat. He's very nice. He just loves his family. Whenever BD and I are watching like TV or anything, if we're just hanging out in the living room on the couch, he'll come and if there's another like seat on the couch open, he'll just come and like sit down in that spot, and he'll just be like, yeah, I'm just hanging out with my people. We're just chilling. You would want a raid mode, like maybe a group of 8 to 10 people, and it's a big mission. That would be really cool, but I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, just because, like, they've never done anything like that, even in Vermintide. But maybe they would innovate and try something crazy like that. I just also don't know how stable the connection would be, you know? Maybe you had enough of my shit? Nah. Oops, why on earth would I do that? Why would you say that? I miss my tongue grenade. Oh my goodness gracious, is that big hair enjoyer and Sunday school degenerate Joe plays games? Never has there been a more accurate description of me, Cerise. Hello! Did a few event runs last night. Seriously spent 90% of the missions amped on celerity or combat sims. Yeah. Well, good. That means you were doing it right. I'm sorry, you guys. I hear that people are dying. I cannot see shit. I am really not contributing much here. How long have these been on? Wait, Joe went to school? Yes.
There is heresy aboard our vessel. I'm sure of it. Then once that was sent, we must turn our attention.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Masks are coming off because it's been 5 minutes. Oh, shit. My hands are full. Please don't shoot me. Hello, Cerise. Sunday school degenerate is something that I should get like tattooed on myself. Hey, Sean Aguilar, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Hard for you. Nurgle who? Now we ride straight with the hive mind. This motherfucker better take your sensitive back to the garden of Nurgle. Your sensitive ass back to the garden of Nurgle. Thanks, you're awesome. Oh shit. No way that was 5 minutes. Hail Satan was redeemed 7 minutes ago. I put him on before the mission started. Tramp stamp with Sunday school degenerate on it. Honestly, yeah. I'll look into it. Jabbing yourself, getting jabbed by others. Just rampant abuse of super jugs. Good. Everyone should be abusing super jugs all the time. If we end up wiping, we'll try this one again. You just wanted the cat to enjoy his discovery? Wait, what? What discovery? No, you're not. I was not pulling my weight there. You guys basically had like a negative team member. You love Star Trek Discovery? Okay, we're gonna try this one again. Also, Vort, BD Dubs, and Kimball are on deck. Kimball was asking about doing Havoc, correct? You're down for Havoc, BD's down for whatever? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Then we will do a Havoc, I believe, for the next one. Oops wants to play with BD. You know, every Fallout player wants to drink Nuka-Cola. Does that mean Darktide fans want to take combat sims? I do. Sign me the fuck up.
Systems are these, given to flights of fancy and superiority. Soothe them I shall with proper ritual.
As long as it gets fixed, you'll have no complaints from
We need Vitriags.
So pre-servitors often say, and spread falsehoods in the telling.
Where can you get a concentration stim? Actually, yeah, true. It's the Joe Plays Games as a bully support group, for fuck's sake. Good lord. As if you aren't mean to me, like, every day. Invictus Streams, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's a Joe Plays Games, bully support. Give me the concentration stim. Hell yeah. Oh, you're fine. Let's try this again. You want to spam chorus? Give us all gold toughness? Okay. Who's means you? Everyone. You have done a lot this week, BD. I'm sorry. Gotta get gamer subs to start making gamer stims. Hell yeah. Marbo on YouTube says that everybody's Joe bullying has been weak and you guys need to step it up. He only called me a tyrant once. Need a utility stim, performs everything faster. Reloading, using tools, charging stabs, picking up. That would be really nice. Hey Joe, been watching your Darktide lore videos. Glad you got to catch the stream. Hey, well thanks for watching my autistic rants and thanks for being here. Guacamole gamer fart stims would go hard. Oh, now I hope they'll start being nice to me. Am I running the event? Yes, I am running the event. No, I'm not running the stim box. I don't like it. I don't like the stim box. It's every man for themselves around here. I tried running it yesterday and I was stuck between trying to decide, do I run it for maximum dropping of the crate all the time? Or do I run it to try and be able to heal the team? And at the end of the day, everybody in the chat, anytime I would do one of them, everybody would start telling me to do the other. And I was like, you know what? I don't like this. And I'm dying constantly. I'm going back to the regular scum. Regular scum build. So that's what I did. Stimbox build seems unnecessary. The box is still good as usual. but ultimately there are only so many stims you can use to just become immune anyway. Oh, there are so many stims to just become immune anyways. It's true. Like, well, it's not as if I'm not trying to keep track of like 50 different things going on. Oops. Stim box with no stim for the extra health. Could be solid though. It could be. Apparently max crate drop is the meta. Meh. I'm multitasking right now. What the fuck do you mean? What armies do I have, Sean? Let's see. So I actually have a pretty decent start on a Chaos Space Marine army on the shelf behind me. I have a Helldrake. I have some Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines. I have a Lord of Change. I think I have a couple vehicles as well that I got from BD. And then I have a Gene Stealer Patriarch that's on my desk. And I'm actually, apparently, going to be doing a painting stream at some point because BD ordered some Terminators and told me that I'm going to do a painting stream. Oh yeah, Mahler of Forge Fiender, yeah. Oops, I would like to see you play Auric in Darktide and keep up with 2 chats as good as I do, sir. Call me blonde, call me dumb. Let's see you do it. And remember the lore and like literally anything that you have stored in your memory banks. You get to come home early so you'll be home Thursday? Hell yeah. The admonition voices you've seen, most content creators have more or less consistently said as much. Not saying it's the most fun. Oh, not the admonition. The content creators have said as much. I mean, yeah, if E and others are saying like that's the meta, then I believe it, but I'm still not gonna do it. Calling me blonde and being like, oh, Joe's blonde is showing or whatever is the same as calling me dumb. Like, the entire point of blonde jokes is to be like, LOL, blondes are dumb. That's calling me dumb. Being real, it is. Yeah, it's because you're calling me stupid, dude. Dogs. Finish meta, give you a wooden stick and you'll spam dodge your way through an Auric. That's right, give me 2 sharpened pipes. You're a weirdo who likes to play Chemist Scum. I think that's actually meta Scum is Chemist, which is fair. It's really good, and I'm pretty sure that by the numbers it's still stronger than what I do. It's like that Top Gear thing. It's like, this is brilliant, but I like this. I'm gonna try the crate without the cartel special. It's pretty good because then if you have like one of the picked up stims from the map, it shares it with your entire team. I feel like for you, it's whatever. Oh, makes you play best. Desperado is a good utility. You get better at utilizing crate, but at the moment, something. I would have to alt tab and scroll back up to read it. Is the queue still open? It is still open, yes. Stimscum seems the most meta. I already struggle bus enough with remembering to like stay on top of my shit on use and stuff like that. get so sick of meta talk ever since Helldivers 2. It really doesn't matter. Just play whatever you think is fun. Or if you need to zazz it up. This gray blonde, very fashionable. I really wish. I don't wish I was blonde or fully gray. Make my life so much easier. Oh. Neat chasing meta. Show is blonde gray. I wish. You still see a lot of 20-year-olds that have gray sort of hair color. It's really cute. It's a cute look. Vitriax, hello. We were just talking about you. We must have summoned you from the warp. Meta is not a substitute for skill. Confucius or something. Hello, Doran. How are you doing? The purge goes well. Just slogging through this event. On my favorite modifier ever, Poxgas. How are you doing? Remember dyeing your hair magenta once? Turned out pink. It was supposed to wash out in 6 washes. It was their telegram. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing about reds. Reds and pinks do not give a fuck. That's actually part of why reds, I think, oh shit, work so well on me. Because like when I bleach my hair, since it's so bleach resistant, it's always super brassy underneath. So basically whenever you have a red, it doesn't care if the like color that you're putting it over is brassy or dark or anything like that. It'll just be like red, but that means that shit's there forever. Oh, we were just BD was saying that he wanted you around to play with Vitriax. So now you're just gonna run your meme Rampage Bonesaw build. Is that really a meme? Well, the other thing too is like everything in the Hive Scum's like loadout is pretty damn good. They really didn't miss with any of them. Vitriax noises. Your goth mommies and your wife. So that's what you stick to Tourette. Oh shit! Oh, goodbye. I really need a flamer or something to come save me. Seems this mission has lots of flavor. Vitriax is okay. We only have like a little over 2 hours left, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and some change strike teams. Well, you know what they say, Doran? There's no flavor without sport. Apparently, sport is Poxgas. Go! Oh my god, dogs! What's my grenade? It's the bazooka. I finally took the bazooka, so Bazooka Joe isn't a lie. Yeah, the bazooka. Watch. Kablam! That was a really lame place to use it, but I just like using it. You might have to play Hive Scum if there's a goddamn bazooka. It's so much fun. Honestly, chem grenades are where it's at. Chem grenades are fucking busted. There's no way they don't nerf that eventually. But Hive Scum is just like it. So I always have played Tide games as like dodge spammy ADHD squirrel on crack kind of style, and that's exactly what this class is. And so whenever it first came out, like everybody's like, it's a glass cannon. If you put yourself into danger and then you don't punch through it, you absolutely are getting knocked on your ass. But if you just are always spam dodging, dodge spamming, whichever order you'd like to put those words in, it's really not too bad. Spam dodging. Really trying to avoid that spam. Nobody wants that canned pork. To make Vitriax is saying that he could start today's episode. I'm not sure how if BD is ready. Like to sandwich your dodges between your spam. Vitriax is asking about the 2 truths and a lie thing, BD, but I know he always likes you to be locked in for it. BD says, yeah, sure, Vitriax. Can you even think the class is that squishy? If you stack all the damage reduction nodes, you can get insane damage. It really, yeah. I agree with that, Marbo. I mean, that's what Ultimate Hive Scum is. What Ultimate Hive Scum is just trying to like maximize the toughness and other damage reductions, and like lean into the dodge element on it. Honestly, Psyker is still squishier. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think it'd be funny to have an event modifier with where gene sealers are added that enables friendlies because all the rejects think that each other are infected. That would be amazing. I think Hive Scum is squishy purely when it's put up against the comparison of the RBDs, the Ogre, and the Zealot. Yeah, I mean, Psyker is built to be a glass cannon character. Hive Scum is definitely built to be a glass cannon, and it is. But it's still more durable than Psyker. Being on the front line, almost unkillable and staggering everything. I agree. It's a lot of fun. Vet feels squishy? Vet is a bit squishy. Psyker is just cannon, no glass. It depends on how you build them. I love the Hive Scum, and I think the RBDs is really great too. They definitely, as always, Fat Shark nails it with different like gameplay style, play styles in mind with their mechanics and everything, and making fun and engaging and balanced classes that still keep people like giving enough variety that there really is something for everyone. Gotta remember to get Hive Scum next month. Currently wanting to get a box of Carnifexes. Hell yeah. Oh, you're gonna be fulfilling a childhood dream kind of thing with that one? Dude, you should. Carnifexes are dope. BD has painted some that look so good. Takes some doing, but you can get away with a lot of sloppy play if you plan your Hiver right and manage cooldowns like an MMO player. Is this a another fucking dog wave already? How? Fuck. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's begin. You have fond memories of a couple things you did. Which one is not one of them? You blew a hole inside of a cave using dynamite. You made a gold coin by hammer, or you made an explosive. I'm gonna say you made an explosive. You want to start Warhammer back then to confidence issues being issuing. Now you started 2 years ago. You feel ready to get some of the nids you dreamed of as a kid. Good. As Oops always says, it's never too late to have a happy childhood. Dynamite is a lie. There's a correlation between 1 and 3. You think this is one of the most miserable events they've ever put out? He's never even seen a cave. All 3 are a lie. Trigon is your Grail model. That one makes you a bit nervous to build. Definitely. So Tyranids aren't too bad. Honestly, I find putting together Warhammer models, depending on what it is, can sometimes be a little overwhelming, just because it's like, here's all these pieces, and you can put like these ones on or this part on or whatever, and I'm just like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this in the right order? Wait, did you say which one it was, Vitriax? Who's on deck? It's Vort, BD Dubs, and Kimball, and we're going to be doing Havoc. I think it's Havoc 25? I wasn't trying to scold anybody. It's just like, you know, it's something that has come up in conversations off stream with Rue and BD about like how, you know, essentially with the new Q bot and everything, trying to help keep the queue moving, and the long load times, you know, waiting 3 to 5 minutes for load-ins on each rotation can get really long. I'm not trying to scold anybody. I'm just like letting you guys know I may start doing that, and I'll still leave you like at the top of the queue and everything. I just want to keep stuff moving. We got 7,000 points of Space Marines, 2,200 Tyranids. Pretty good by now. The Trigon just seems to be your magnum opus. It has to be like, do you want to get it just right? So Vitriax really did blow a hole into a cave with a stick of dynamite. That is completely understandable, Dorn. We were allowed to make a coin by hammer. You didn't have the money to pay for the gold one. Aww. The gold one was the lie, I see. But you did make an explosive. That's crazy, man. What were your Hive Fleet colors? I did, yeah. I figure chat wants to see you back more often. I better do that then. Teal with black carapace, magenta fleshy bits. Ooh. That sounds really good. I'm trying to like picture that. Return to a sword. Ironically, you were very young at the time. Screamed when the explosion. Oh, damn it, I missed it. Dorn, are you in my Discord? You should also post them in the models section. I didn't win. BD didn't win. Did anybody win? I don't know. It was such a specific detail. I figured for sure it had to be 3 because it was like the most nondescript one. I have yet to win a single one either. Well done, team! You didn't win? Look, everyone here is a winner in my eyes. I don't know about Vitriax though. That's up to him. Most builds just pass the damage reduction nodes for damage nodes. Oops. No, you're a wiener. Well, you're no longer keeping it completely secret. You're not sure if you're ready to... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's only because you haven't played with me yet? What do you mean, Invictus? Look, I have never played with anybody in this community that I have been like, oh, they're just bad at the game or something like that. Like, this is a challenging game, and a lot of the times we are doing like more challenging things like Karnak hard mode, stuff like that. And honestly, if anything, I always hear everybody like talking down about themselves, like, oh my god, I'm so shit. I don't even want to play just because like, it'd be super embarrassing. And it's like, one, we don't have to play a high difficulty level. I don't care if you want to do Uprising. I'm down for that. I'm just here to hang out and nerd out and like talk lore and goofy shit with you guys and have fun. And second of all, every time I have ever had somebody come play after talking a mad amount of shit about themselves and how bad they are at Darktide, we fucking ace it. And they do so good. And I'm like, see, you really are ready for the, like, you know, damnation or whatever. So be nice to yourselves, you motherfuckers. Let's see. Vort, BD Dubs, and Kimball, you guys are up. You've spent the money you have. I believe 1,500 point salamander army miniatures. You bought supplies, ready to paint. But you're scared to start painting? I am too. I am not very artistically inclined. I'm autistically inclined. Not artistically inclined though. But I think I'm going to do a painting stream. At least one. BD has said that I'm gonna do it, and by golly gosh, I guess I'll do it. Do you only play as high levels here? I don't. If you guys, look, if you guys ever want to play a lower level difficulty, just tell, oh right, Havoc, thank you. Just tell me. Just tell me. I'm perfectly happy to do it. We'll okay, you're not gonna make me go into it and do it live? Well, that's the thing too. I'm like, maybe I should just like jump in and do it fresh from the top, just so then like, you know, doing the whole like, you don't have to be good at something. I'm not gonna be good at painting right out of the gate. I don't care. If you guys want, we can do like a model painting stream or something, and I'll just like throw on music or something like that, and we can hang out and paint models and then like share pictures in the model section of the Discord after or whatever. And like, it doesn't matter if they're good or not. You sent me one of the painted ones in DM, sweet. Okay, we'll do one cold. So one like completely unpracticed painting stream, and then one after BD has like helped me learn a little bit. Beatty is so good at paint. Like, his models are fucking gorgeous. If you're in the Discord and you've never, like, you don't scroll through the models very well, because I think it's been a while since he's posted anything, you should go in there and search for messages by him that have images on them. His models are fucking amazing. He's so good. You have to be good at everything all at once. Sly, you have me syndrome. I get so mad at myself for not being good at anything. I feel like you're good till 6 gunners are evenly spaced out. That's fair. Oh, Vitrax, bonus round will tell you a true story with a fake part. You need to figure out the false part. Okay, hit me. Dorn, I'll take a look. I'll feel like such a tease though, looking at it on stream and then being like, oh, that is really good. And then like, you know, nobody else can see it. Suffer. That is really good. I love that. That's really cool. That's why it took you so long to try and stream. You glad you finally tried? Honestly, yeah. And that's the thing, is like, perfection is the enemy of progress. That saying could never be more true. My first Darktide video is like, I want this to be perfect before I post it. And at the time I felt pretty good. I didn't feel like it was perfect, but I was like, man, I feel good about this. And I posted it. Now I go back and I watch that one. If I ever look at it for reference on anything, on like, what have I talked about gene sealers before or something? And like, I'm like, God, this video was awful. Somebody will be ready. Oh, you should. No, yeah. I mean, when I say you should, like, I mean, take your time. Because, like, I totally understand. You have a history of being plagiarized. Oh. That's fair. Behold the intruder from Twitch. More issues with Twitch again, Shovel Enjoyer. Weird. It's not just you, though, dude. MacGyver was also having problems with Twitch. Somebody else was, too. Maybe they're going through some growing pains or something. I don't know. It's definitely not for anyone, not for everyone. Don't imagine doing what you do. Bringing the energy is fucking exhausting. Hey, you know, here's the thing. Sometimes I am an introvert, and so sometimes bringing the energy is draining, but I mean, ask Beatty. This is pretty much exactly what I'm like normally. Oh shit, autistic rants and everything included. A girl who's part of Geeks and Gamers got talked into painting models, and now she does it regularly for a live stream. Honestly, it sounds kind of relaxing. Oh shit, I didn't clear the queue. I also, oh shit. I've completely forgotten that I'm playing Havoc here. I need to, oh, I didn't bring fucking chem grenades! Shit. I may have just fucking, fuck this one. Guess we'll see. Ow. You guys are a delight to hang out with. Are you kidding me? Do you guys really think that I would still keep live streaming and everything as much as I do if I didn't enjoy streaming and hanging out with you guys? I understand my place in our dynamic and on this earth, and that is as the straight man that gets made fun of, and that is a bit that I am more than happy to play into. Suits my dry, sarcastic nature just fine. Uh-oh. You hate Twitch never works for you? It's so weird. Hello, Goober. I actually just finished the event for myself, but I do plan on continuing to do runs. You guys just let me know whenever we group up. It's Sly Fox, Vane Rover, and Far Heavens who are on deck right now. And you guys, if you want to do more event runs or you don't want to do event runs, just let me know. I am more than happy to shake it up on the map variety.
Could be an ambush around every corner. Stick together.
I'm the Ernie Wise of Morgan Wise. Yes.
Not as uptight as the other
Sure. I will agree with that. Vitriax, did you ever post your bonus round? No, I'll take that. Not. Typical Darktide runs are Auric and higher. That's fair. I just worry because like I know Scab Hunter was saying like, oh, Joe always does high difficulty, and it's like that is what I default to, yes. But I never want to force you guys to go on that or make you feel like that's the only difficulty that I am okay to do, because like seriously, I don't care. We can do whatever.
Step in the quarantine zone. They know you're coming.
Absolutely love the Neurolictor from High Fleet Jormungandr. Jormungandr? Am I saying that right? Oh, you're still writing. Okay. I just want to make sure, Vitriax, because I know sometimes YouTube will eat things. Oh, that worked pretty well.
Go again, Joe. There's a bunch.
Okay.
no good down there.
Easy peasy. Okay, I just want to make sure, Scab Hunter, because like I never mean to be like forcing anybody against their will to slam their head into high difficulty shit and just be miserable doing it. Like, God knows I've been there and I don't want to do that to anybody else. But Joe, it's embarrassing. Sorry. Big old nuke. And I said I wish I had chem grenades. To be fair, chem grenades also would be very good for that situation. Actually might have been better because you only have to throw one and have your pool down for like 30 seconds or something like that. And you're gonna burn. If I threw a chem grenade down there and I didn't touch the fucking crushers at all, well, at least on Auric level difficulty, non-rotten armor, they would burn themselves down in 16 seconds without me even touching them. With the shiv attacks and everything, plus all my crit stacks, etc., they go down pretty quickly. It's really not too bad. I can clear out a whole horde of armor like that without too much stress. It's great winning on high level? Okay. From the time you played on Havoc for the first time, one of your streams, somehow lived through with just half a wound. It's because you're better than you think, Victor. It's because you fucking rocked it. Who the fuck is this pointing me? Is it downstairs? Yep, that's definitely downstairs. That's a people puddle. I really think this is Nurgle's rot. I think that Fat Shark is taking the concept from Ordo, God, why can't I say it? Ordo Sepulturum.
What the fuck? I just got lost.
Gonna go. Time for you to go to bed. Played Wrath and Glory at a friend's house all day. Tomorrow you're meeting another friend's baby boy for the first time. That's amazing. Well, thanks for dropping by and for hanging out, dude. Sleep well. And I hope that meeting the new one goes so well. That's always exciting. What's in the bin though? Probably don't want to ask. Katie, was the reason you lived so long? You were channeling inspiration. You definitely don't want to know what's in the bin, man. Let's bring the next tab over. Can I? There we go. Upstairs we go.
You're at another scanning zone. Let's make the most of it.
You'll send it to both sides in parts? Okay.
Last one's over here.
There it is.
You've got the data. Get it uploaded and let's move on.
Bonus! You return to Twitch. You return for Twitch has started functioning normally once more. Good. Actually, I really should not waste that. Okay, Vitriax. That is gonna be tough. Because that's definitely something where it's like, I'm gonna have to take the time to alt-tab and scroll and read that. Yeah, the chat combiner has been going through a shit fit lately. Vitriax went hiking with his whole class, like 24 clueless boys and 12 girls. Why do you call us clueless? Because you bought a barbecue grill to make barbecue once you were high enough. Something happened to it. To avoid losing each other while going up, you had two systems. Buddy system where you had to look after one another person on the trip, and a rope for the ones who were walking behind the rest. While going up, we realized that we had left the coal back in the cars. How did that happen? Each team thought the other one had their bag, so we sent a team to get it. Taking the buddy system into account, we made it so that the team sent had no remaining buddy back to worry, and we didn't tell the girls, of course. It was a solid plan until one of the guys got his rope cut and forgot about the fact and went with the A team. And his buddy, he was looking after, went missing and panicked when he went back to look and found the rope cut and found the whole secret plan went downhill faster than the A team that went looking for the coal. Oh no. Well, he just posted it up above, Lavender. Tragedy strikes the coal. Kurgan, how are you doing? Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's go down. Fuck me. Oh, damn it. I did my best with Triax. Oh, BD, you got this. You got this. No, he's got this. No! Good try, team. Good try. That was tough. Sly Fox, Vane Rover, and Far Heavens, you guys are up. Yeah, having that many bosses up was awful. Ah, you're fine. Did I? No, I had a health grade. I was gonna say, I didn't have the ammo grade, did I? You had 140% corruption resist because stims and curios. Good lord. Okay, so which is the fake part? The cut rope, the part where each team had thought the other team had the coal. The fact you didn't tell the girls, not telling the girls part. That doesn't make any sense. Chibi, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. Went down, then died like a few seconds after. Well, I went to put down that health crate just like in a spot where we had like some room, and then a crusher came over and was like, oh, nice fucking try, bitch, and just slap-a-bammed me out of existence. That made me sad. You need to have more sparky armor so Pogren won't stomp on you. I know, right? Good night, Scab Hunter. Thanks for hanging out. Raw and armor really screwing it up. You went from 2 rooms corrupted to all 4. Ugh. You're gonna try scumming it? Hell yeah. So Sly Fox, Vein Rover, and Far Heavens. And I will just sit patiently so as not to stress anyone out, Sly. Chibi, how are you doing? Were you guys playing Darktide as well? Welcome, welcome. You're gonna swap out Skibbity Bap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's all spam Pink Sly. No, no, no. Don't blame. Don't. I'll get blamed for it. I'll get blamed for it. Oh. All right. Hello, Art Cloud. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. I see you. What were you guys doing? Were you doing art? Were you guys doing Darktide? Something else? Now and then Joe lets her inner bitch slap. What do you mean? Let's see. Do you guys want to do an event run? Oh, thank you, Beatty, for giving a shout out. You're so on top of it. Far Heaven's good with whoever. Let's see if we can get through this Hab Draco. Darktide session? Hell yeah. What were you doing? And thanks for the follow and the raid. Welcome. Let's try Havoc. Pants Gaming! Making an executive... Oh, event then. Okay. Decline that then. Sorry, I made an executive choice. I accidentally overrode your executive choice. That thing you were very nervous about turned out to be a pleasant one. Looks like you will have a future to look forward to. Nice! That's exciting. I'm not waving back to you. What? Oh, hi. I didn't realize. Hi, honey. Oh, I can't. I literally cannot. It won't let me. Will it now? Okay, you guys can see I'm trying to do it. It won't let me. Oh, there we go. The fake part was number 3. The buddy who panicked cut the rope was a girl. Okay, yeah. How's the event going? It's a little bit of a slog. I also wish that they had more than just 4 maps, but you know, say la vie. You want a Vitriax guess? Guess the lie. You're gonna go gamble on the lottery. Spend it all, Lavender Crow. Clearly, that's the indicator that you should just go for broke. Teehee. So who's on deck right now is Victor, Oops, and Lee the Panda. You are soon though. I love Hive Scum. This is my favorite class in the game. Should we still be able to finish the event? Nice. This is a tough event. When I'm nice, god damn it. When I'm nice, Joe reads every message. When I stir her, she ignores me. I can just start ignoring you all the time, Oops, if you'd like. The event is limited to specific maps. Yes, it seems to be the Chasm Logistratum assassination, the Last Stand holdout on Throne Side, Carnival Part 2, which we're doing right now, and the Power Matrix in HL 1736, which also has a smelter complex. Hope you had fun in today's episode. Hell yeah. Aegis Station map. Yeah, thank you. You'll try Beatty? Beatty's a saint. I wish the new event was on No Man's Land. I think that with how short that mission is and how it's already built to be really intense, that would be a bridge too far for difficulty. BD is the reason you guys are all here. Honestly, I'd believe it. Love a recreation of the Western Front in the 41st millennium. No Man's Land is such a good linear map. You want to redeem Bring Me the BD? That is up to BD Dubs. You wish that Fat Shark would release like 5 more missions that link. I agree. I think that one was perfect. It's 20 minutes. You know, it's good intensity. The mission constantly feels like propelled forward. There really aren't ever any lulls. Ty, why don't you sit tight because we still have like 3-4 strike teams, something like that. And I don't know if I'm gonna go late all that much because I need to go to the store and get us some food. I need to, well, wait, BD won't want me to get him a lasagna. I need to get us something for dinner tonight and stuff like that, so. I really like No Man's Land as well. I'm actually a little bit hopeful that maybe this No Man's Land mission will become like their new standard mission length, because I will say I think the Dark Communion was also a little bit on the shorter side. Isn't Spell always here? That's not always there. Shit. Lasagna is great. It's true, but I know BD won't actually want it because he's trying to eat healthy. So I don't want to be a horrible temptress siren. My lasagna siren song. Oh shit. Mad proteins? That's true. One issue with No Man's Land, so you want more? You want to go around the abandoned ruins and explore the trenches and stuff? I think that they did a really good job. I think the direction they've been going with the missions lately, where they're more like 20 minutes instead of 30 to 40, is nice. Especially whenever you start factoring for, you know, like Havoc gameplay, high difficulty standard games, events, stuff like that. I think it would be nice to have missions that feel a little more contained. Has fruits and veggies in the red sauce. It's a balanced meal. You're not wrong. You can eat lasagna. You're not fat, but I just know based on like the conversations we've been having lately about what kind of food we want to have in the house and stuff, I'm not going to be a dick and just be like, too bad, I'm bringing lasagna in. That's the ideal time to eat lasagna. BD's a looker. He is super out of my league. And he doesn't believe it. Ow. Yeah, the trenches are probably reused from Death Corp's Steel Legion shop photos and stuff. Not to mention cutscenes, maybe? I need to chase Speedy around the house so he can eat lasagna. No. Bye, Lavender! Thanks for playing and for hanging out. It was good to see you as always. You know, it's like the 1000th message. Oh, did it give you like a thing? It was like, you've sent the 1000th message today or something. Oh, there's a crate in here I didn't open. There's a dog trying to eat me. One of those things is more exciting than the other. Yeah, Raichu, that bell isn't always there in that location, is it? Is it only whenever there's a pox gas thing up? I was nearly dog food. BD, I'm not even gonna say what I'm thinking right now. Hello, Shark Panda! Just hope the waste becomes the next zone the new nations take place in. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being like chaos waste. Everyone loves big sticks, it's true. Who doesn't love a nice big stick? Gotta use those stims? Hell yeah. I've been trying to remember to use them on cooldown. Yeah, I was gonna say, Theodore Roosevelt. BD subscribes to that philosophy. Fuck them heretics. I feel like Ragers have been really aggressive lately, which is like getting into your face. Good lord, that Ogren was doing drugs! Uh-oh. You need pancakes or hamburgers? Honestly, I could go for some pancakes.
I put my faith in firepower.
We have bananas too, so you can do banana pancakes. Oh, thank you.
But you can bet they executed the smugglers who did. No matter, we have a mission complete.
Many packs out. Thanks.
Why not pan-burgers? Oh, banana pancakes are so good, dude. That's the ultimate form of pancake, in my opinion, because you have like the banana chunks in them and they kind of like cook a little bit and get caramelized in them. Evan, the queue is technically open. I can't, let's see. So we have 1, 2. Actually, if you joined, you would perfectly round out the 3rd strike team that's in. And then we also would have had a stream with no requeues. Oh, that's fair. Oops. I totally understand that. I hated, like absolutely detested zucchini when I was young because the way that my family liked to have it was by grilling it, and they would cook it for too long and it would get like, I don't know what else to call it except for like a slimy texture. Like I fucking hated it. I didn't mind the taste or anything. It was purely a texture thing. I have the same thing with overcooked asparagus. It just gets too soft and it's like almost slimy and I hate it. I thought that I just like didn't like vegetables for the longest time. It's like, no, actually I fucking love vegetables. Just like I didn't realize I did until once I became responsible for cooking my own consistently. Yeah. Either boiling or like grilling everything within an inch of its life. The goopy seed pods always set you off so much. That's fair. I know a lot of people don't like tomatoes, and a lot of time it's a texture thing. You love the smell and flavor of cooked onions, but the texture just nope. Completely fair. Pretend like it's the weekend? No, it is the weekend. Well, maybe it's not your weekend. I have an idea for a baller dinner that I think I'm gonna run by BD. I like how sometimes if the pox burster isn't zoned in on you and you push it and it doesn't trigger its like explosion sequence, if you kind of hang around it for a second, sometimes you can make it do it. Can you come to dinner? I think it'd be a hell of a commute for that. Oops. There's fleshy tomatoes that you don't hate. No, that's fair, yeah. Honestly, probably like the heirloom or hothouse tomatoes. I know that there are some that are definitely like firmer and more like cohesive in their middle section. Worth it. Totally would be worth it. I'm a baller cook. You can laugh at Beatty and I arguing with each other the whole time. Having your own veggie garden rocks? Yes, it does. I really need to get back on that this year. Murder time is fun time, it's true. Here we go. 3, 4, boom. Beautiful. Nice work, team.
Oh god.
Yeah, I hate that one little slap knocks you out of it too. On these ones, sometimes it takes so long to get the next wave in that you can, oh fucking A, you can get through it pretty quickly. Like fast enough that the wave doesn't even get to you. But a lot of the times, it's just fucking obnoxious, man. Especially with all this goddamn pox gas. Okay, 70% gas reduction. Fuck is this sniper? And adjusted in midair. Oh. I'm gonna assume that's a dog then. Chaff shouldn't knock you out of it. You know, I think I agree overall, but I also kind of understand why. I'm gonna try. Nope. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Looks like Grandfather Nurgle had Taco Bell. It's not his fault for being gassy. That's how Nurgle likes it anyways. You know, Pox Gas is just here to spice up our lives. And couldn't we all use a little more spice? That was a comfy looking couch. Variety is the spice of life. Well, that in sport. Nice job. I'm pretty sure I was just Jamiroquaiing there. You're just glad you've completed all the event missions? I have too. But I also want to help you guys keep getting through them and clearing it. Me over. Want to stab things. It's 10 a.m. and you're ready to go back to bed? That's okay. Helpful person, which is not an accurate description for you. I'm just stoked that you guys want to hang out and play Darktide with me, man. Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm not stoked about that. That hurt. That hurt. I got almost JFK'd there. You wanna be full of energy? Oops. Don't we all? I very much got shot. I almost got JFK'd there as Shadow Dragon put it aptly. Oh my god, I'm having that fucking sent me. You even had an apple for breakfast? Did you have more than an apple? You don't normally have, oh, that's funny. I'm not much of a breakfast person either. That's usually why I'm so hungry, like, partway into the stream. Because I don't eat in the morning, and then I start streaming, and then I'm like, I regret it. And you would think after two plus years of doing this regularly, 3 times a week, I'd fucking learn, and I would just fucking eat something. No. Nope. Speaking of breakfast, you can't keep it down. Oh no. Shark Panda, do you have the flu? No! Oh, you just can't eat in the morning? That's fair. Yeah, usually it'll give me a stomach ache, and also I'm just not very hungry in the morning. Some people are just built different, man, with their stomachs and everything. I too am like not a big morning time person. And sometimes it literally like eating in the morning time person. I'm not a morning time person either, actually. We're getting down to brass tacks. Coffee and drinking stuff is fine. Yeah, no, I usually do coffee, and then like if I absolutely need to like supplement, you know, calorie intake or something, or just like get an energy boost from having calories in my system, I'll throw like you know, meal replacement powder or something, just like a little bit of it in my coffee at most. Otherwise, yeah, I'm with you. I have a tendency to feel sick too. You're built diffusive. Oh shit! Fuck me! I've got you really nice gin for Christmas and you had 1 drink out of it. You have coffee and dinner. No one will make you. You were talking about just having pancakes the other week. I don't want to hear it out of you, mister. The lies are compounding. Oh, that one wasn't even all that sneaky. I just did a dumb. Your boyfriend and girlfriend are both afternoon people. I'm also much more of an afternoon person, pal. I think Beatty and I both, like, if we could, we would just be nocturnal, basically. Nighttime is so quiet and peaceful. It's true. I'm curious how far behind Marbo is in the stream. I think the answer is quite some time. Time you do a dumb, you blame the game because it's clearly game's fault. That's fair. Yeah, damn game. Oh, shit. Oh, that's less than ideal. Well, YouTube can also have a tendency to have really long load times. Thanks so much for the sub. Give me a second here. I don't hate you. God damn it. Let's see. On deck we have Victor, Oops, and Lee the Panda. So Victor, Oops, Lee the Panda. Can I please get a sign of life from you guys in chat? Victor is over on the YouTube side. Lee and Oops. Oops, I know you're here. Lee, I think you're on Twitch. If I could please get just like a hi, I'm here. So I know if I should be waiting or what. Victor's here, perfect. For the master of mankind. You're away from your keyboard? Oh shit, oops. Are you like typing with your mind? Also, Pingu. Hard for you, party popper time. Cha! Thanks, you're awesome. Oops, that's far more information than I needed. Pingu, you are gonna be the last person in the queue. Oh shit, that's a fucking horde of ragers. I was gonna say, let me alt tab really quick and close the queue. Okay. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Because that should... Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah, that is a full... Okay. Straight geeking trying to read how many people are in the queue. Potato, Pingu, I did a party popper for you, right? Still managed to join some other time as it's midnight. Oh no, yeah. Honestly, that queue length would probably only be it's only 3 strike teams, so that's probably just I don't know, about until around the time where stream would normally end, which is around 45 minutes my time. But I stream Wednesdays from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Fridays from noon to 4 Pacific time. And then today, Saturdays from noon to 4 Pacific time. So yeah, come on by. Because I'd love to have you join Amatorium. I always think I'm saying your name wrong. I should stream more often. You know, the other day I was like, man, I want to play Oblivion. Something really interesting has happened. I have always been a very big introvert and shy, and I still am in a lot of ways. But I have found that whenever it comes to playing games anymore, I no longer enjoy single player stuff as much anymore. Hey, Tyler, Neil, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube channel member. For you, let me pop you a party popper. But yeah, I don't enjoy single player games and stuff like that as much anymore. I want to do things with people, and I was thinking about it last night. Thanks, Tyler, you're awesome. Because I was like, shit, I want to play Oblivion, but like, I know I just won't be engaged with it if I'm by myself. And I was like, maybe I should just like hop on a stream, like randomly at night. Just be like, fuck it, whatever. We're playing Oblivion tonight. Sorry, Jaburgatory, queue is closed. What bigger mysteries about this game would you be disappointed if Fat Shark didn't explain or explore before they finished the game? Ace, that is an excellent question. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler. Next time. Oh, hey, since you're a YouTube channel member now, Mondays from around 4:30 onward, on Monday evenings, Pacific time, 4:30 Pacific, I do members only streams. So drop on by. You can hop in. Hello, Null. You guys can give me a hard time for making so many silly mistakes. I'm full of them. I'm God's silliest mistake maker. Victor, oops, and Lee the Panda, you guys are up. So the things that I would be the most disappointed in if Fat Shark never went back to them and explained them. I am so desperate to know what that thing was that killed Wormwood in Vox 12. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to Fat Shark's YouTube channel and go to the Vox playlist, and it's just Vox 12. I have to know what that is someday. It's Victor, Oops, and Lee the Panda. See, who do we have here? We have Oops. I think that's Victor. So Lee the Panda. I don't hate you, Oops. You're totally fine, Teehee. Oh, no, you weren't declined, Lee. It didn't even pop up on my screen. Just keep trying it. It does that. It seems like it will decline. It'll just like auto decline it first. And then once you send it again, it'll actually show up for me. It's probably because my social menu is very full and therefore fucked. Okay, so on deck... Did you die twice, Sly? You guys did great. Okay, so on deck we have Teehee, Frat Damon, and Dr. 360. Teehee, Frat Damon, Dr. 360 on deck. Let me ping Dr. 360 over on YouTube. Oh shit, because a dog got you? You're gonna play Spider Dune? Which one? Bill doesn't do without a front line. I see. You're a platinum it? Nice. Oh, the first one for the PS4. How screwed up do you think the main hive is? Will Fat Shark allow it to be salvageable? Honestly, so this is all Joe gut feeling and conjecture here, what I'm about to say. There isn't anything that gives us an indication one way or the other. But let's just say, if Fat Shark was to ever do a Darktide 2, I think that it is prime territory to go visit a different planet in the Mobian domain and do a completely different story. So that being said, I don't know if we should expect Darktide to end well. Kind of like how Vermintide, because it takes place in the end times, like, you just know right out of the gate, at the end of the day, nobody's getting out alive. They're getting, like, reincarnated or, like, you know, reborn in another world or something like that at best. No one's making it out alive. Okay, I'm down here now. I have a similar gut feeling to Darktide. I mean, this is also Warhammer 40,000 we're talking about. This is the grimdark far future. There isn't really too much of a reason to have high or hopeful expectations for anything to turn out well in the end. The best that you can probably hope for is a victory in death that still triumphs over chaos kind of thing. Hit your legs. You truly not wear pants. Pack your suitcases, lads and ladettes. The city is not being reconstructed by the Krieg battery artillery. That's the hard part about fantasy, is that they have to fuck around with the end times bullshit. Sorry, a little value. The queue is closed. And we have a round number of strike teams to finish out yet with. We still have 2 more to go after this one. Yeah, Pyrrhic victories. And I mean, or Pyrrhic, or however you say it. And I mean, that's very thematic. That's very 40K, right? You know, essentially it's the manifestation of that whole SpongeBob thing with the butterfly. Whenever like all of fucking Bikini Bottom is on fire and they're like, we did it, Patrick, we saved the city. Like, in the end, the Imperium, the continuation of the Imperium, and I guess in this case more specifically only the continuation of the Mobian domain, is what matters at the end of the day. At the end of the day, you know, is the preservation of human life the most important? Yes and no. Like, the preservation of human life in terms of the Imperium as a whole is the only thing that matters. But the loss of a hive world or a hive city even as big as Tertium is absolutely nothing to lose in the process of trying to save that cause. Now, I do also think that, like, you know, Explicator Zola, this is probably a story that in a lot of ways will be about her ascension into becoming an interrogator, coming into like power, understanding you know, how to balance the risk and loss of everything on her own. So I do think that I'm not sure if like everybody will die. I don't know if I think that our player characters will live though, honestly. You know what Jola, Jola? Joe, do you know what Zola wanted to ask the twins? Yes. Do you think Darktide will end with an Exterminatus decree? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's possible. The thing that Zola needed to know, the things she wanted to interrogate them about, definitely, like, she wants to do her job. She is passionate about trying to save Tertium. The thing that Zola needs to know is the horrible, horrible truth that she suspects in her gut but can't bring herself to admit until she knows for sure. That's what she wanted to know, and that's the question of, is Wolfer her long-lost brother who was conscripted to war, Tiberan Zola? Because, so basically, shy of the story and or Fat Shark actually coming out and confirming it fully, we do know that Zola and Wolfer are brother and sister, most likely twins. There is a trinket, a weapon trinket. It's called the script case trinket, and it has its flavor text. If you read it, says that it inside is a scroll of a prayer written or praying for the safety of somebody called Byron, and signed by OZ. So in Zola's memories, because we know Zola's name is Augustine Zola, so that's OZ. And then in her Mortis trial memories, we hear the memory of her talking with her brother, and his name is Tiberon. If you remove the Tib, or the T from that, you get Byron Zola. And he calls Zola Stina instead of Augustine. So they are established to use like nicknames with each other. There's also in the Dark Communion Grim Protocols narrative trailer where the Mobian 53rd operative who waddles along like he shit his pants, operative Poopy Pants, he has a data slate on him that he drops whenever he's killed at the end of that trailer. And on that data slate is something that says, like, you know, essentially sensitive information specifically for Explicator Zola regarding Byron Wolfer. So it's like I said, short of Fat Shark or, you know, the story itself getting to a place that would somehow deny outright that this is the case, Wolfer and Zola are brother and sister. And that's what she wanted to know. Whenever she said, I need to know, whenever she was sent to the Tankard Bastion specifically to bring Wolfer in, and she came face to face with that arch heretic, she looked at him and she was like, fuck, it couldn't be, it couldn't be, it couldn't be. And then he left her alive after getting released from prison, because you remember she was sitting on the ground, essentially pinned to, you know, debris with a machete through her shoulder. She was left alive intentionally. And it was because Wolfer didn't want to kill his only living family member. He couldn't bring himself to do it, most likely. And so ever since then, that's why she's been, because like narratively we've been getting all these pieces where it's like, you know, Zola's really after Wolfer, and everybody's like, oh, it's because she takes him getting away on the Tankard Bastion so personally. You know, she's mad at herself for failing at her job. There's probably an element of that, but more than anything, it's because she needs to know, is the one person that she trusted left in this world, did he turn into a monster that she never thought that he could become? You grinded the mission challenge. You heard that many times and wondered what that is. Yeah, that's what that's about. And I mean, like at the time, whenever it came out, I was kind of like, oh, that's weird. But we had gotten a few things before that, specifically from from Fat Shark's YouTube channel, where they would put the Vox intercepts and stuff like that. Where so there was the Vox intercept where we heard Zola take an Auric operative strike team that she requisitioned from Melk down to the surface. Hey, Star's Anonymous, welcome! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. BD Dubs just went out. He just stepped out to go on a walk, so I'm gonna see if I can give you a shout out here and not get my ass kicked in the process, and I don't think that's gonna work very well. Well, welcome everyone. Raid! We were just talking some lore. The big plot twist in Darktide, which now I'm a little gun shy to keep talking about it because it could be a spoiler. If you have never followed my YouTube stuff, which I'm not fucking offended if you haven't or anything, I'm just saying, like, this is a big spoiler on the story of Darktide. So if you haven't played for a minute and you hadn't heard this, you might be like, wait, what? What the fuck? But we knew that Wolfer had a connection to Zola before the Orthus offensive, but you had to be up on the Vox intercepts and everything through Fat Shark's YouTube channel. Joe spoils games. Because the Vox intercept where we hear Zola requisitioned an Auric strike team from Melk to go down to the surface and to hunt for the Karnak twins, because she had made a few attempts at it before the Orthus offensive. We hear Rinda scream at Zola and essentially, you know, like call her out by name and say, I know you're out there, Zola. Wolfer said, you know, Wolfer told me you have guts. I want to see them up close. And so that's strange because, like, presumably they would have no reason to know each other. Except for the fact that, like, you know, Rinda tells us exactly how she knows anything about her, and that's through Wolfer, which means that, like, Wolfer must know Zola. And so that was, like, the first seed of that is, like, okay, these two know each other. How and why? And then as time has gone on, it's been made more and more clear, especially with the Dark Communion and the whole, like, oh, there's a bond between siblings that cannot be contested, things like that. Wolfer and Zola are brother and sister most likely twins, which is part of why it's so concerning that Zola is continuing to go down planet side and continuing to try to hunt Wolfer on her own, because now that the Dark Communion has failed, now that the Dark Communion has failed and Roden Karnak, it kind of seems like his physical body has disappeared into the ether from the failure of that ritual, it very well may be that Admonition may turn their attentions onto another pair of twins to use instead. Does OZ join Chaos or kill her brother? She's pretty devout. I don't think Azula's gonna be turncoating on purpose. There's definitely a possibility that she may end up getting captured and used to, house a greater demon or something inside of her body, because again, demon hosts, whenever they're created, it's not willing. Well, most of the time it's not willing. Both the Karnak twins are gone. Rinda's still out there somewhere. So there was another Vox intercept on the YouTube channel, Fat Shark's YouTube channel, where this one they ended up pulling down, and we still don't know why, but it had the mysterious cultist character in it who is the character from within Admonition that speaks to Zola in the Hourglass mission rewrites in the Battle for Tertium campaign, and in the Vox intercept that was removed like within a few days of it being put up. But in that Vox intercept, that mysterious cultist character speaks to Rinda Karnak. Rinda wakes up and she's like, what the fuck? Where am I? What the hell happened? And the mysterious cultist tells her, like, hey, my followers found you in the aftermath of like that battle that you had. You were basically near death or actually dead. We brought you here, and Ermal performed a surgery on you. And while Ermal was doing that surgery, she noticed that you have a very unusual physiology, which heavily implies that Rinda was already mutating and becoming like disfigured from what's most likely Nurgle's rot before Ermal got her hands on her. So essentially Ermal performed the surgery. It kind of seems thematically a little bit similar to the Rubicon surgery for Primaris Space Marines, in the sense that like it either brings you back from death or from the brink of death, and transforms you, or at least for Rinda it transformed her. And Ermal used Ermal added something of her own to the mix into Rinda. So Rinda is still alive. She has been alive. We actually see Rinda talking to Wolfer in that narrative trailer for the Dark Communion, and the Dark Communion mission takes place after the Orthus offensive. So Rinda is absolutely confirmed alive. We have seen, like, physically seen her since. They also had, are you fucking kidding me? They also had an event in 2024 called Terror in the Dark, where Rinda essentially was skulking around in missions that had lights out modifiers on them, and she would show up and just like ambush you, do her usual like sword fuck your shit up kind of things, and then just like disappear again and say like, oh, I'm not strong enough yet, I'm not ready yet, and then just fuck off and leave. The ritual circle that's in the Dark Communion in the basement of the brewery, I highly suspect is the location of, essentially, because Zola and Rainik, they have a conversation line that can pop there that they say, you know, like, can you, or there's signs of another ritual having taken place here. And then Rainik's like, yes, but some time ago. Personally, I think, especially since we see that same ritual circle, and that's where Rinda and Wolfer have their conversation in the Grim Protocols narrative trailer where Wolfer comes to find out for the first time that Rinda's actually still alive. And he's like, what the fuck? You're alive and you're like palling around with these freaks? What the hell? I personally think that that is the location of essentially where Rinda's ritual was, because she has been named by that mysterious cultist the Herald of Admonition. And if you know about Warhammer 40k, and if you know specifically about like Nurgle's armies and models and how those tend to be like parsed out and named, then you'll know that being named the Herald of Nurgle is pretty on the nose. Or sorry, Herald of Admonition is pretty on the nose for being a Herald of Nurgle, which is a minor, a lesser demon that is typically a mortal who is directly elevated, so they resist dying from Nurgle's rot long enough and perform enough acts to please the grandfather that gets them a direct promotion to lesser demonhood right away. And Heralds of Nurgle are also typically lieutenants within Nurgle's army, and they also have a tendency to go into battle riding on a rotfly. So, Dr. 360, you did not miss your call. You will be up after this mission. So, Dr. 360, please do not go anywhere. Please don't leave. You will be up very, very soon. Luke Skywalker in Return of the Jedi. Oh shit. Damn it. Makes sense if that's where they're doing some of their initial test batches. Oh, of like light and stuff? But yeah, there's a lot happening in Darktide. It's all scattered to the wind across different platforms, different pieces of the game, different like some of it you get a lot of it from like the Mortis Trial lore dump stuff. Some of it you get from in-mission stuff. Some of it is environmental storytelling. Some of it is Vox intercepts. Some of it is narrative trailers. They're making green beer for St. Patrick's Day. That must be it. Honestly, that would spread the pox. You kind of wonder what pre-Heresy Roden and Rinda looked like, both with Loyalist armor. I mean, it seems like the armor that they wear now, it's the same thing as Wolfer, where like Wolfer basically still has his same fit, but he's just kind of like painted it and put more spikes on it and shit. I think they used the area for their first ones, maybe for testing a new strain. It very well could be. I also wouldn't be surprised if essentially, because like not compartmentalizing, not separating, compartmentalizing your activities and essentially your cult cells and everything like that. That's just like you know, Resistance 101 isn't exactly the right terminology here, but that's essentially, you know, guerrilla warfare tactics 101. Don't put all of your eggs into one basket. So I really wouldn't be surprised if essentially, you know, they have like these tainted sims in the Carnival District that are just completely separate and don't have anything to do, at least production-wise and manpower-wise, with the production in the Hourglass on stuff. And then you have these you know, you have the brewery in the Carnival District. I guess the stims are also in the Carnival District. We have the Hourglass facility. I know that there are other facilities where it's like basically implied that they're producing things there. They have all these different sections in the Hive City where, you know, they're making shit and like trying to implement new strains and things. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're all, oh shit, I didn't realize there was a fucking another one there. If they're all fairly separate from each other. More pointy bits. Put more pointy bits on there. Feels like the Nurgle forces, we have more or less one. I don't know, man. Do they? Because like at this point, that's part of why the introduction of the Hive Scum just feels so flimsy to me. Because like we have found the like ability to make true Mobian steel again, which that isn't for just like generic weapons and stuff. Oh no, that's fucking tanks and shit. So we have the ability to make even more powerful like siege weapons, vehicles, stuff like that. We have that under our belt. We're like working on producing true Mobian steel again. We have all these different, you know, we keep beating back this demon of the sands that Admonition reveres and keeps, you know, trying to like spread their corruption with. We've shut down their transmissions. We've disrupted their sacred ritual that their prophecy seems to center around. You know, like, yes, they've gotten some good knocks in on us too with like killing pretty much all the Wormwood operatives, things like that. But all things considered, we're in a pretty fucking good position right now. Plus, we've had massive reinforcements from an entire regiment of Mobian loyalists in the Mobian 53rd. And also the full force of the Adeptus Arbites now coming to join us and, you know, essentially getting involved where they allowed themselves to be a bit lax because Zoran and Marshal Vorturn were like, well, this is an Inquisition matter. We will, you know, be patient. We will watch and wait and see what victories the Inquisition brings. They have now decided that they no longer want to progress in that manner and decided to intercede. So Admonition's back is kind of against the wall right now. Like, they don't really have too much in the way of W's on their roster, on their report card right now. And I think that that's really well demonstrated too with the way that the mysterious voice talks to Wolfer in the Dark Communion mission, especially at the end whenever she's like, Wolfer fucking failed us, so now it's in our hands. Like, we need to get the 3 leaders of Admonition together to discuss what to do from here. They're on the back foot very much. And then the Hive Scum show up too, and it's like, okay, now we have even more on our side. What's Admonition's next play? Cartel switching sides. Well, they didn't really switch sides. There were plenty of people, especially within the Water Cartel specifically, that were not on board with the Ragged King's alliance with Admonition, to the point where, I mean, they were already fractured and struggling for power within themselves, like amongst themselves, but it caused even more of a schism. Presumably the Hive Gangers that we play, like our player characters, essentially are people who never were on board with joining forces with this creepy cult. Admonition getting desperate? Well, especially since their prophecy and everything, hail Nurgle, their prophecy and everything centers around a summoning ritual that seems to be trying to bind the spirit of a great unclean one, you know, essentially the demonic soul of a great unclean one, into the body of Roden Karnak. That means that they have the names of demons. To make a demon host, you also need the name of the demon that you're summoning. Like, you need to be on a fucking first name basis with them from the warp and call them specifically. So that tells us that Admonition has a lot of knowledge. They essentially have an in to probably some kind of direct source of knowledge straight into the Garden of Nurgle with the demons that live there and everything like that, which should very much frighten and concern us, because that means that most likely if they feel like their back is up against the wall and they need reinforcements, we're probably looking at a full demonic incursion. I certainly hope. And that's why, as much as I would love to see Gene Stealers, personally, if they are going to do, if Fat Shark is going to do something and bring a whole bunch of enemies in at once, right now where we're sitting narratively, structurally, and what we have been seeing going on around us in Darktide, demons will be the thing, in my opinion. But we'll see. Little maggot in your head doesn't bother you? Robert F. Kennedy Jr., is that you? Any demons seem something normal? No. Whee! Okay, so up next after this one, since we're almost done, is Teehee, Frat Damon, and Dr. 360. So Teehee, Frat Damon, Dr. 360, please give me a sign of life in the chat. Let me know you're still here, that you're all ready to go and everything, ready to rock and roll. So then I am not kind of just waiting. Worms in my head are telling me to go absolutely fucking stupid on him. That sounds like a Drakflow thing for sure to me. The worms are back. Boy, oh boy. There sure are a lot of heretics here. We doing Havoc or an event? That depends on what you would like to do. Okay, awesome. Dr. 360 and T here. Frat Damon. Frat Damon, are you here? It's exactly what you're trying to quote. Well, it landed perfectly. Tell the president vaccines are bad. I fronted him a brick. I need my money. I don't know, and I'd like to not answer that. Play your videos in the background when you play your game. Royal Rumble WWE was meh. Aw. I'm sorry it was meh, man. Frat Damon! Of course he had to throw me the wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna try and get our friend here. Oh, okay, good. You're here. You're here. You're up next. As soon as we're finished with this one. Why was it meh, Windows Zan? So yeah, this is also part of why I want to go back and like make another series that explains the story so far, which I know sounds like it's just what the fuck is happening in Darktide again. Oh, gee dang it. What the heck is happening in Darktide again? But like, what the heck is happening in Darktide, or what the F is happening in Darktide, is more supposed to be taking the material as we receive it immediately and like digest it. And try to make sense of it. And then in the future, you know, we probably will get more information that makes whatever we've gotten make more sense. So I kind of want to go back and make like another series that's like fully explaining the story so far. And then, I don't know. I don't know how to separate those two, though. Fun fact, back in World War II, when flamethrower tanks were in use, crews would sometimes douse enemies in fuel without having the pilot lights enabled to convince them to surrender. Oof. Joe just wants to make more videos on that. I do, but like, there's a ton going on and there's a lot that people have missed. And also there's a lot where it's just like what I said in the past, because I talked about in the past, you know, like this Vox intercept tells us that, Wolfer somehow knows Zola and everything. So like, what's all that about? I would love to go back now and put that in an order where it's like, you know, at this point in the timeline, we get this first piece of information dropped to us. And then like, do you remember this thing? This is how it connected back to this thing. And like, put it all together. Good game, you guys. Excellent job, team. Be doing quick plays with new players in Uprising. Good luck on your next stream and have a good night. Hey, thanks! Well, thanks so much, Relax Start, and I hope your games go well. Have fun, and be sure to teach those people the ropes. Excellent job, team. Okay, so Teehee, Frat Damon, Dr. 360. Well, I think that I would want to do it in pieces, oops, and then turn it into one big, long compilation. So I think what I would want to do is write the entire script as one continuous thing and try to write it in a way where it's like, okay, this is like part one, so this will be one video on its own. But then like, so then each successive video, when I take them and thread them all together, will be one coherent, like A to B to C to D to E kind of thing. And that would take a long time. You have loud art? Perfect. It looks like we've got everybody here who's supposed to be. You'd support watching that series? I feel kind of silly. And maybe I would just make it a what the F is happening in Darktide and just make it like the big one or whatever. Don't know if anyone saw, but the infantry autogun has a serial number on it now near the mag as well. Oh, interesting. Cannot wait for Joe's video and she pulls out the demon-possessed Gene Stealer cult, and I will tell you why. I mean, I highly doubt they'll do that. You could take snippets of past videos or rewatch the older ones, see if I missed anything. That's true. Okay. Was there any word on, do you guys want to do Havoc or event? Or non-event? Fine with non-event too. That was a really good run. You guys killed it. Do whatever. Happy with either. Don't know what they would do. The point is, you did all facts. Yeah, I mean, there's enough happening in Darktide. Yeah, I do. I have level 25. Let's do that. I'm good with that.
Do you seek to prove
I'll need everybody to go to the Havoc terminal then, please, and clear your notifications. What the F has happened so far in Darktide? A what the F is happening in Darktide retrospective? No, seriously, what the F is happening in Darktide? Oh, what the F is happening in Darktide? Mega F? I don't know. Gen X. You ever hear of a German bra? The Stoppen from Flappen? No. Let me see here. Now that I'm also not in a, punch you in the butt level difficulty mission, I can shout out a Star Anonymous. Thank you for the raid, you guys, again. Sorry that took so long. Normally BD does shout outs. He had actually just headed out to go like for a walk and go outside and touch grass and all that stuff while I was still streaming. And so he wasn't here to do that for me. But I super appreciate it. Nope, this is not the last game. There is one more after this one. It's going to be War on Religion, Average Shovel Enjoyer, and Pingu. You guys are going to be in that last strike team. Oh, okay. Sorry, Morrow. Sorry, Dad. Old Russian lady has got their own laundry too. Good lord. War hamster 40k Darktide. Darktide is appropriate for me, 100. But yeah, I really feel like I could do like an entire section, like essentially should do like an entire section of just like backstory, everything that happens before the Morning Star gets to Atoma, and then start like breaking down, you know, all that. And I would try to make this like an annotated, like completely comprehensive thing where it's just like, if I have a source on something, here's the source on it. You know, here's either the YouTube thing or the supplementary material. Here's the mission with all the parameters to be able to like get the line to pop in mission, stuff like that. And then have like little notations on like.
I just realized I got an unleveled gun on.
Ooh.
Well, go with God. Via Kundis, fuck it, we ball. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
My faith is stronger than my weapon.
Exactly. It's gonna be fine. Trench water. Oh god, I don't want the trench water. That sounds gross. Truman would propose basically just breast holder. Austrian actor joke. You can tell the difference between Austrians and Germans because Austrians have a sense of humor. That's so funny. Why can't we play Darktide all day? Because I would like to eat and go to the store and get food for my family and do stuff like that at some point. Maybe I can see if Beatty's down for us to go out with the kiddo somewhere tonight and then go to the store. Darktide after that. Forsake my family. Stream nonstop. Oh, you guys, it takes so much mental like fortitude for me to like try to keep engaged both with the game and like do my best to like remember all of the like, you know, nerd ass shit that I talk about, and remember like and try to keep up with 2 chats and everything. I once did a 10-hour stream and like that I almost tapped out at about 8 hours. I won't say that it'll never happen again, but I don't know. Apparently I'm mentally tired. No, it's just the thing, keeping myself like locked in and engaged. It's mentally, it's a big mental process. Training your parasocial relationship with your family. You know, I'll tell you guys what. 40,000 subscribers is on the horizon on YouTube. I am just at about
Good backstab, man.
35,000 right now. Oh my Lord in heaven. I'm just at about, oh my fucking God. That's my bad. I didn't realize it was in that alcove. I'm just at about 35,000 right now. So when I hit 40,000 subscribers, I will start making a plan now to, I'll talk to Beatty about what he thinks an appropriate number of hours would be for a stream. And I will make a plan for like snacks, when to build in breaks, stuff like that. And we will do a long 40,000 celebration stream with all ads off and stuff like that. And it'll be a Darktide extravaganza, the likes of which the internet has never seen before. There will be caffeine, there will be Furby masks, there will be bourbon, there will be so much making fun of me. There will be no ads. I'll throw it back on a demon host. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, shit. 40,000 hours? So absolutely not. I'm not even going to do 40 hours. But 10, 8, 10, 12?
I shot.
I fucked up. I mega fucked up. That's why we protect Joe. She'd do the same for us. You can play through the game chronologically from start to finish. Darktide? What, do the Battle for Tertium campaign? Say 6, 7. If we wipe here, I may give this team another chance because I feel bad. I fucked this. Were the glowing gold Psyker eyes always there? No, those have been there. Oh, you know what it is, Far Heavens? Did you pick up Vermintide 2 during the 10 years of Tide celebration? Because I'm pretty sure that those are part of the what am I thinking? What am I thinking? There's a cosmetic pack in Darktide that was automatically given to people who owned Vermintide 2 in their Steam library as well. And I think that the golden eyes are Sienna. I'm not thinking about bugs. Streamathon? Maybe that's what we could do. So we'll do a standard 4-hour stream, and every 5 subs adds an hour. Not oops. Never let me stop then? Oh god. Well, here's the thing. I would at some point have to stop to like sleep, take my son to school, pick him up from school, you know, life things, but oh god. That could be, yeah, maybe that's not such a good idea. Look, I didn't say that I'm going to do this for sure. I said maybe. And now that you put it like that, I'm like, shit, maybe not. Legally, no, it's not. IRL stream while driving, no. Son, I have to play Darktide. You're gonna have to get yourself to school. Let's try this again. I fucked up. I super fucked up. And that there was my man. Did a Havoc 30 yesterday with a Fat Manga Zealot. Bumped your assignment up to 29. Nice. Crowd controlled beast. Sweet. I'm not letting my son miss a day of school because of stream. That is not happening. The arbitrator was, you guys were really putting in the work, and I did not, and I apologize. So let me switch some things around. We'll try again. I fucked that up. I fucked that up hard. Let me put my chem grenades back on. Root doesn't live here. Get Mother Nature on the phone for a snow day. I keep telling Cerise to come visit though. Maybe whenever he comes and visits, I'll try and get him to stream with me. Does Warhammer 40,000 use nuclear weapons? I don't know. Hey, Beatty is home. During the extravaganza, Ace, so play the game chronologically? Maybe. We'll see. I don't hate you. Oops. You see, I think that Exterminatus rounds are nuclear. I don't give my information out to anybody on the internet. It's a conspiracy to keep oops from pants. No. Okay, War on Religion, Average Shovel Enjoyer, and Pingu. You guys are on deck after this one. So you guys will be up after this one. Win or lose. We're rotating. You're not a hateable person. I just like my safety. Death Strike missiles are basically WMDs. That makes sense. I'm saying I don't know. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake! What? What the fuck, man? Yeah, there's nothing like walking out in the safe area to find fucking Rinda Karnak climbing up the fucking wall. The goddamn Babadook. Oh, fuck me! Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? That is... I hate this game. God damn it. What the fuck, man? What the fucking fuck? Yeah, I couldn't go anywhere. I had fucking Rinda Karnak just like factory direct inside of me. Yeah, it was a good start. Good start. I mean, team did great. Look at team. Look at team. They're going. Hell yeah. Joe, however, did not fare so well. Her lexiconium autocorrect claims to be Mexican umbrella. Provisio secundus for exterminatus is the nuclear weapons option. Oh, interesting. Well, also, just like, what the fuck is that, man? What the fuck is that? Surprise! Well, yeah, there was a surprise, motherfucker. That bitch was climbing up into the entrance. She was gonna go meet us at the fucking Valkyrie. God damn. Thank you. Oh, my grenades. Oh my fucking chem grenades. Evil bastards. These evil fucking bastards. Oh, fucking bag of dicks. I'm gonna be mad about that one for a while. I have never in my life before seen fucking Temu twins so dedicated that they're climbing up the entrance to get to you. Yeah, I was dead. You don't want to add me to her friends list? Sorry, and then I went to go back to try and kill the firebombers because I know fire is a fucking cancer in Havoc. Thank you. I'm rattled now. I'm rattled. She got inside my head. She got to me. Poor fish. Grenade emergency. Everyone fork over your grenades so she can blast chems everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll find more grenades. We'll keep going. I'll get my shit together. I'm gonna lock in. I'm not gonna let Rinda Karnak get to me. Or Lieutenant Lisa Porrick, whatever her name is. Miranda Karnak wants to talk to you about our new food pyramid idea. Is it just called cannibalism? By the way, Joe, why are the characters not infected? Do they have a war vaccine? So the explanation that Fat Shark seems to be going with is that it's literally our faith. Not necessarily our faith, but essentially the faith within the warband of the Inquisition. They also have decontamination protocols and stuff like that that are referenced in certain missions by like Hajon and Misozi and stuff like that. So it's a mix between like, you know, I mean, we basically go like a lot of our cosmetics are just covered head to toe in purity seals. And they also have decon protocols. Oh, shit. Oh, Fully had some fucking grenades right now. But instead, I got visited by the ghosts of fucking Fentmas past, who decided to climb up the walls like the goddamn Babadook to get to me. And now, I don't have any fucking grenades. Some skins have rebreathers. That's also true. It's fine. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to thread the needle on dodging there, but thankfully I was. The Babadook would never. The Babadook would. There you go, Gen X. And it's 2,800 hours in Darktide. You don't have a problem. You can sell whenever you want. Yeah, I was really worried I wasn't going to be able to thread the needle on those dodges there, but okay. Nice shot caller. You love to see it. Oh, shit. You don't love to see that, though. Saying there's a chance that we're gonna give up our life of crime and opens our own co-op starch restaurant. Is there an in-lore explanation for coherency mechanics? No, but in the actual tabletop game, your models all have to be within like a certain amount base to base of each other. So in my mind, the coherency stuff is more emulating like, it's more like a manifestation of like tabletop play from the actual war game. You guys got this. I hate rotten armor. That's fair. Anime around Rinda Karnak starting her own business. I'd watch it. Have Moby and Six stuff over the walls like a creepy TGI Fridays. We're gonna get a zealot clutch here though. Holy shit, everything is on fire. The Carnut. Ooh, I don't think. Oh, you can. Okay. Nice, nice. Nice exit strategy. Let's see where you get thrown. Oh no. Holy shit! Hey. I am on the edge of my seat here. I cannot take my eyes away. Hadn't been for that overhead JB clearing long ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? You failed the Emperor overhead. Fuck you, Gen X. The fuck did I do to you? Yeah, this is what Darktide's all about right here. Oh, that fucking sniper gave you the tiny kick. That's so rude. Probably the best that I missed your man. Now I'm gonna fucking scroll up and see. What did your bitch ass have to say, Oops? Don't understand why you don't just try dodging and blocking. I'm gonna ban you. Is that what you want? You wanna get banned? Yeah, that's how you're still here. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I was locked in. Are you kidding me? This is the best show that's been on all season. I'm not gonna ban you. You're not that lucky. Herald of Admonition is a part-timer. This is where Zola is the love interest. Holy shit, amazing job!
Yeah,
All right,
nice job.
let me see if I can do anything about this rotten armor. Okay. Why are they orange?
This is kind of tricky for me. I'm playing on like 200 ping.
Oh! And now it's fire. That guy's dead. That guy's gonna die. Do I have Desperado up? I do now. Okay, good. Team's up. As long as I just don't let anything behind me in my corral, should be fine. Captain per capita over here. Shit. No! Perfect, thank you. I'm try and make my way to. Come on. No! Fuck. Didn't even give you the fucking thing. Get back here. Okay. Just stand in this. Yeah, generational clutch by Saladar for sure. I'm just going to try to not make the effort wasted. Thank you. Try and close these guys off from shooting. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. See if I can get any grenades here. I think I get my grubby little mitts on. Fuck yes! Thank God! We are in a business. Get fucked. Jaburgatory, the queue is closed. And this is our second to last round we're doing here. There's one more, and it's War on Religion, Average Shovel Enjoyer. There's a dog on my face, and also Pingu will be in the next one. Oh! Oh, my body. Oh, my soft, swishy, Hepscum body. Oh, all the fire. Oh, all the fire. Oh, all the fire. Oh, all the fire. Please, please piss off. Please go away. Please die. And you as well, sir. Please. I have a deep, unyielding... Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck even blew up and pushed me? Was there a barrel there? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm not gonna crash out. But like, seriously, what the fuck was that?
No,
There
I agree
was?
with you with the flamer here. You want to heal?
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go stand in that fucking med kit that's there. It was a flamer, apparently.
You can rip the station.
Okay, cool. Sweet, 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 sweet. We're good. We're good. Love a needle pistol would have jived better with crate build. No. Oh, hi, Mike. Sorry, guys. I was super locked in there for a minute. I was trying to not make Saladar's incredible clutch all for naught there. We're gonna have to go a long way. Definitely not a joke. Give me food, give me fire, give me dabba dabba da! Enhanced Desperado, Marbo. I almost said Molder. I'm Scully over here. Enhanced Desperado is just so useful for being able, oh shit, to be able to pick up teammates. Come on. Fuck me. Oh dear. Nope. And that's it. I shouldn't have gone for that pickup. I should have been selfish. I should have been, god damn it. I just would have felt so bad if I had had an opening where I could have done that. I pulled it off and I fucking knew better. And I tried to go for it anyways. And I need to be sent to timeout and think about what I've done. Good try though, team. Very good try. Just blame me. I mean, it wouldn't be wrong. It wouldn't be wrong. I choked there. I choked. I thought I saw an opening. I thought I saw an opening to get the pickup. I definitely need more drugs, yeah. I shouldn't have. I was too slow on that. There was a window there. There really was. But I was too slow on it, and I should have immediately backtracked on it. But yeah, I mean, if anybody has any drugs, I'm down. War on Religion, Average Shovel Enjoyer. War on Trucks. The block. Well, yeah, that's what killed it, BD. I was too slow on it. Panadol. I would take some alcohol and beers. No, this is actually going to be our last one that we're getting into right now, Yokai. Sorry. You have port and gin? Shit, dog. Now you're talking. Joining the war on drugs on the side of drugs. You have a 1947 bottle of tawny port? I've never tried anything like that seasoned. I bet that would be really good. You have Adderall? Actually, I'd take the hell out of that. Let's see. Oh, shit! There's another map. Vigil Station. Wait. Can we get these on more than just the 4, or is there 5? Where's the drug chaos god? Slanesh. That's Slanesh. Oh no, Frat. Sleep well. Thank you for playing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I choked there and I ruined the run. The window between death and success is pretty thin. It really is. No promises on quality? That's okay. Me either. Slanesh is smoking them crystals. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. You should have told me. I could have knocked it down. Gaming! Hell yeah.
We have me and I'm not.
I hella choked on that pickup attempt there. I did the block walk and that was stupid of me. You want to know when you're playing Madden because I hate you? Oh no, I've driven you to Madden. Fuck. I am cruel. Let's do it to it. Carry you to Valhalla. In the arms of the ancients.
I fear for the souls of those who must dwell here.
Poverty is an honest station.
Oh my, hello, big man. There is a burger place close enough? Is there? What burger place is close enough? Oh, you're right. No, yeah. I just always think about ice cream whenever we go there. It's PSA to play Darktide with your friends. Friends who don't let their friends do Madden or worse, FIFA. Oh god. Oh my god, I know what we should do for 40,000 subscribers. I should do a Hello Kitty Island Adventure marathon stream. Can we play Madden? I mean, I'd also be down to play whatever we want. We could do like a few hours of Darktide, a few hours of other games. Do that all the time. What, play Madden or Hello Kitty, Sly? The Grand Priestess of Slanesh, will I be playing Dawn of War 4? You bet your ass I will! 6-1, doesn't matter. What, are you just telling me if I play anything other than Darktide, it's over between you and me? Is that it? It's over, it's Jover! Keelan has her own island upon which she pursues leisure and recreation. Notify the Inquisition! What foul heresy could be going on here? So remember the Hello Kitty 40K box meme in the grim future of Hello Kitty? There's only war! Happiness in my immortal Imperium? See? You're 100% okay with having Hello Kitty Xenos in 40K because that also means somewhere Space Marines have fought them? That would be amazing. Isn't there an animation with Black Templars versus furries? I wouldn't be surprised. Damn it. Okay, whoa, that was close. Hello Kitty as Slanesh worshiper seems fine. Corn seems a touch too far. It's always the ones you least expect. Thank you. You watch whatever you play. You just won't like. Ah, the Hello Kitty thing is just. I may someday actually do Hello Kitty, just to like fulfill the joke, but you know, it's not going to be a long-term thing, and it definitely wouldn't be to celebrate 40,000 subs. Fulfill the joke. She's fulfilling jokes. Spicy fanfic confirmed. No, I never said that. Is that how I should celebrate 40,000 subs on YouTube? Releasing the fanfic? Is that it? One called Hiroki displays amphibious traits. Mutation that has perverted the perfect human form in this sordid aisle. Playing cozy games and sport games boring to watch. That's completely fair, Sly. I often worry that I'm being boring when I play them. Now that being said, I do think that there would be something in essentially getting the community together and playing a cozy game, like especially a multiplayer, like imagine something like Sons of the Forest but low key, where like everybody gets together on a big server and we build shit and you know, try to have a nice time, and then the whole point is to just ruin that for me indefinitely. Vintage story stream? Oh, actually. No, I'm saying like something like that in terms of like the building and the crafting and everything, and like making, but instead a cozy game, not full of horrible monstrosities. But you guys just get to ruin it for me. Is 40k Care Bear Stare a plasma gun or a melt-a-gun? Definitely a melt-a-gun. Is Destiny 2 with the cookie making and gifting event cozy? I don't know. Sounds like a typical Friday. Leagues of Votan. Remand a Hightail crusade? Do you guys all have Hightail? Ruin whatever I like. I have some ideas. I'm cooking. Holy fuck, how far away is that thing? Oh shit! Sorry. No! Oh shit! Okay, let's do another one of these. Oh no! Joe ignoring the chat. I'm not trying to ignore the chat. I'm trying to ignore my teammates in favor of the chat. What, Vitriax? Hello, what? You can force your children to build stuff? Oh, Pal World server? You don't own it, but you wouldn't be against it? Or Pal World? We can take a poll and find out what kind of game like that the majority of people have. Why isn't there a 40k thing like that? Oh, we could play Stardew Valley. Why not Factorio? Satisfactory? Hightail? I also hate the Pox gas modifier. Frank, you're not alone. About finishing Alien Isolation, let's not go too far. Oops. Cozy 40k game? Yeah. Rift Breaker? I've never heard of that one. I didn't leave the team, did I? I went and picked everybody up. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I did my best. Gartic phone? Oh, actually, that'd be fun. Vermintide would be a cool setting for that. Oh, a cozy 40k game. Enshrouded? I do have Enshrouded. Bolt gun? Clutching him and saving the whole team, and that would never allow you to complete such... Well, fortunately, I was in close proximity, and the situation wasn't too bad. A cozy 40k game sounds weird. I'd play it. World of Warcraft? Modded multiplayer rogue trader where no one can agree on how to decorate the void ship? Minecraft? Well, we still have a little time to figure that out. I'm not dating sim? I don't think that's a thing. Well, it needs to be. Pull us up if anyone wants to vote. Thanks, Speedy. Cozy 40k game would just be you being a tech priest. Oh, I do have Power Wash Simulator. Hello, Devilmans. Where's your Ogren dating sim? I think you might have to make that, man. A happy fun game like Dead by Daylight, where Joe hunts all of us for sport, where Joe gets her revenge. This time it's personal. Do you call Fulgrim? I don't know who I'd want dibs on. Probably Gilliman, honestly. Gilliman or whatever his name is. Rabute. He's a nerd. I like that. I do have the 40k Power Wash Simulator DLC, yeah. We've actually done it on stream before. Agriworld totalitarian management game. Goes with hot cocoa? That'd be cute. The rain is getting worse. No, Vitriax! Oh, I do have Viscera cleanup detail as well. I think both of those are like max of 4 players though. Ideally, we'd want something that can be played with like a big group of people. Lots and lots of people. You did the jump scare. Oh, I remember. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, his special ability to use Microsoft Excel. I'm into that. Ask Beatty. I'm into that. Golf with friends? Oh, I do have that too. Which PWS let you use DLC outfits? Oh, Power Wash Simulator. Does it not? That seems silly. Oh my god, yeah, we could play Among Us. I'd be down. Just gaslight me. The sound of true fear was worth it. The Valley Girl voice. Okay. Oh my god. There's like a fox burster running at me. I don't like that. Holy shit. Where did all these heretics come from? I'm so sure. I only have 1 grenade left, but I think I'm going to use it here because that's a lot of ragers. Oh. Ow. Ow. Why are they hitting me? Oh, fuck. There's even more of them. God, that's totally lame. Whatever. Talk to the hand. I hate myself for saying that. Fallout 76. Ooh. I do love Fallout. Can chat convince Joe that she's the traitor? No! Not that stupid. I'm too good at that. Well, it's because I'm from the West Coast of the US and I grew up in the 90s, so that was, I'm not from California, but still West Coast, and grew up in the 90s. Only $30 for the new NCR armor. Ooh. Battlefield 6. Squads are only 4, but we can all join a server. Oh, actually. Ooh. Wait, could we do a custom server where we get like everybody into a game together? Because I have Battlefield 6. I'm so down for that. Yeah. Oh, shit. You guys also play Battlefields? I don't play it every day. Thank you. You do a couple hours a day? I really hope that was full. It was, thank God. Don't do weed, it makes you sick to your stomach and gives you a headache. I just can't function when I'm high. Like, I literally cannot. I can't. You guys, like, for as much shit as, like, oops, it's like, oh, Joe can't multitask or whatever. I genuinely actually cannot, like, have
I like how the
more.
sellers are using the exact same weapon.
I cannot have more than one thought in my head at a time when I'm high. It's weird. I get weird. No, I cannot. One time when I was high, I was waiting for the oven to preheat so I could make a pizza. And then I was like, ooh, I could have a bowl of cereal while I wait. And then I was like, shit, but I gotta wait for the oven to preheat because that's where all food goes now, I guess. I was like dead ass waiting for the oven to preheat so I could have cereal. No, well, yeah, I can't talk and type something at the same time because then they'll start saying what I'm typing or typing what I'm saying. I don't think that's that outrageous. Joe can function? Yeah. I'm functioning pretty decently right now. I think that's probably pretty normal, honestly. Can't type emails to talk. Thank you. See? That's pretty normal. 11 says is the dream. Yeah. I will. I'll stop what I'm typing and I'll say, sorry, just a second. I'm trying to type. You know, whenever I happen to walk in and you're playing like a video game or something, or you're playing Night Rain, you're like, oh, I can't talk right now, so I don't want to hear it from you, mister. Yeah, so were you. It's important to preheat the cereal, but it's true. Did you come at me with this bullshit like I'm the only one? Yeah, because you do yell at me sometimes. Sons of the Forest won with 3 votes. I'll just play a big game of Team Fortress 2. That's free. You're boring, Beatty. Sorry, Frank. The queue is closed. This is actually our last mission that we're doing right now. Prop hunt? Ooh, I like prop hunt. Boomin seems boring? Fuck you. Fuck you. How dare you? That is the best game ever made. Boomin is really fun for like 30 minutes. That's fair. New zombie game releasing soon. Yeah, Jenna Fun forever. Me and Jenna Fun, BFFs. Don't besmirch Beatty's good name. Beatty's over here talking mad shit that he shouldn't be talking because he isn't any better. I don't even want to look at how many hours I have in Boomin. I have an idea. Let's leave. Oh fuck, there's a fucking plague ogre on here. Okay, now let's leave. Nope, still can't.
Get in!
BD is perfect in every way. Stop being mean to that man. One of these days, you have like 50 people watching. You need to switch abruptly to Boomin. Well, how many people are watching right now, BD? I can switch to Boomin. Fuck it, we don't need to get food tonight. BD is perfect in every way. And our friendship before we started dating and our relationship. I just dropped my few. You said boom and everybody's like, fuck, I'm out. Absolutely not. Our friendship was built on tormenting each other before we started dating, and our subsequent relationship and marriage has been similarly childish and distracting. Food is overrated. BD pick up pizza. I was gonna see if BD wants to go out tonight with me and the kiddo. What? What are you saying? Are you saying that I'm wrong? I was quoting Brooklyn Nine-Nine when I said childish and distracting. Oh, fuck. Panda's so good. Oh, shit. That's a fucking demon house. Where's Rue? I don't know. Probably asleep. Get back at her by kissing each man in chat. That'll show. Oh no. You guys are just here for that sweet, sweet BD loving, aren't you? BD is the best. He really is. Yeah, that was because Gnome made me do it. Gnome talked me into it. We're all just gonna keep passing the buck between each other forever on this one. You bought Starfield twice? It was though. Why the fuck would you buy Starfield twice? I've bought a lot of Bethesda games twice. Even I'm not that much of a sucker. Well, it was while I was at the hospital visiting you. You enjoyed Starfield? It was okay. It has some really interesting ideas, but it just the scope of what it should have been compared to what it is, just, oh no. What? Yeah, Rue really isn't around much anymore. He does mostly behind the scenes stuff for me now. Put 500 hours into it? Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Boy, did I make a decision here. Oh, come on, buddy. We can be friends. You have over 2,000 hours in War Thunder. That makes sense, though. Yeah, this might be the end. Nope. What's going on over here? I see what's going on over here. Did I get you? Did I get you? Did I get you? Hell yeah. Please switch weapon. I really wish I had a grenade right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, the grab! You rotten bastard! Oh, God, you guys, I'm sorry. Again with the trying to pick up teammates. I'm never picking anyone up ever again. No, BD, it's almost 5 and I'm hungry. And I want to talk to you about dinner and stuff. And other things. You're in trouble. I'm not. I'm going to be in trouble. I need a couple faster pickup curios. I think I have some. Oh, you did great. Scum should never help others. Yeah, obviously I should role play it. All right, good try, you guys. That is where I'm going to wrap up for today, though. I need to go take care of some stuff and eat some food and things like that. So, before I go, let me say thank you to Sean Aguilar for the $10 super chat, Tyler Nealand for becoming or re-upping his YouTube channel membership, the Poginator, I missed your follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I apologize. Thank you, Astartes Anonymous, for the raid. Thank you, Pingu, for the sub. Chibi, Skibbity Bap, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Chibi, for the raid. Thank you, Invictus Streams, for the follow. Burnix, thank you for the sub. Melina, Chunky Bear, Broken Caps Lock, thank you guys for the follows. And I will take a drink of caffeine right now. Thank you guys so much for playing and for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. And hopefully not... I hope that we got some good progress to getting the events done, the event missions for you guys done. I'll be back on Monday for members only stream time. And I think that's going to be Escape from Tarkov, the base game. So if you are a YouTube channel member or a sub on Twitch, if you want to play Tarkov, come on by because we'll do that. Until then, mwah, I love you. Stay safe, have fun, and I will see you guys on Monday. Okay, bye.